Whoa, 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 whoa! Calm down there, Marcel Marceau.
All right, guys, I gotta piss.
Whoa, whoa! You gotta have a drink. You like
Yeah,
you like the nice taste of piss?
I'm pee.
Yeah.
Make it
Yeah,
peace.
I'm gonna flush it.
My body is a machine that turns liquids into piss.
My body is. There are
Fancy.
two bits inside of me. One that wants to piss, one that wants to make piss. Both of them are winning.
Oh Jesus! You know I don't always piss, but when I do,
I wish I was.
I guess we're just missing Ralph.
Ralph apparently muted himself. I don't know what happened.
Weird. He's like half
I had to
blind.
pee.
Oh,
That's
so,
weird.
Oh,
Why
wow.
why did you mute?
All of us are
So, making piss.
All right, guys, we made it past the first minute of this stream. What is going on, my Rossi friends? My name is Ricassis. And welcome back
And
to
we are
Discord.
making piss.
Welcome back to Discord Dungeons and Dragons with the Solaris. Say hi, guys.
I'm
Yo.
too busy making piss.
Oh God, guys. Alrighty. But as I said before stream and now on stream, it is just about 8:30. We're gonna hop right into this just so we can get into it. So with that being said, last time on D&D, the Solaris on their way to Oshana from Atharia to help the country deal with the Neo-Naga and helping their friend Alosa save her people from a possibly flooding country? Who knows? But in doing so, the party ran into some interesting issues. Upon meeting Barnabas on the Drunken Prayer, learning about the Ocean Guard of the Archipelagos, and even meeting a representative of the Star Thriller pirates. And in doing so, the party has decided to formulate an agreement with Captain Barnabas to attend a meeting with Captain Star of the Star Thriller pirates. But that would be for at least another about 3 weeks from now, giving the party plenty of time to get not only to Oshana but to deal with the issues that they are dealing with. As they rested for the night getting ready to prepare for their third day of journeying, it is Dame who would wake up to a severe pain in their chest as he opened his eyes only to find a knife sticking right there and a person pushing it down. Which, did you have that written down, how much damage you took, Dame?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I have it written down.
You have it written down? Okay, good. Just making sure in case you needed a reminder.
I was gonna do the math, but then it was like 131 to 169. Nice. Yeah, I'm good.
Nice. But that being said, then, I am going to go ahead and I would like all of... Thank you for pulling up the music. I'm going to have all of you guys, even though we're not in combat just yet, I'm going to have you all roll for initiative. And I'm going to go ahead and pull up the map.
I got a 19, but I hadn't joined the roll 20 yet. Am I good to keep that?
You're good to keep that. I'll allow it.
Sweet.
For being a rogue, my initiative sucks.
I feel like I should have advantage on initiative, being that I'm being stabbed.
No.
No.
No. That's not how this works. But I say,
Good argument, though, right?
I'm going to go ahead and pull you guys over to the map. You guys let me know if you can't control your characters, okay?
Okay.
And there you guys go.
Oh, exactly. Because you're being stabbed, you actually have disadvantage on
I
it.
can.
It's blurry, but I got my
I can
character.
control. Why can I not remember
Oh, there
if my
it is.
name are Ivy or Lily?
It's
Oh man, what a good looking map. Who got you that program?
yeah, which by the way, actually like legitimately huge thank you Wanderer for giving
What's
me
the
this
name
program.
of this one?
It's called
Ooh.
Dungeon Alchemist, and it's actually was really cool. It's actually a 3D program, and like I got to make this all
Oh
three
my
dimensional.
God. The person who was
Isn't this the one
crazy.
that's AI?
Guys, elves are evil. All elves evil. Every single one evil.
Why are you shitting on elks?
But I say,
Elves.
but I say, well, I unfortunately I don't. All I know is that it's like it's AI, like the all the different like 3D
The
like
good kind
components.
of AI.
It's the good. It's used as a tool. It's not pre-built or anything like that. I have to do all that myself. But it gives
Yeah.
it just gives me a bunch
It's
of things
just
to be
helping.
work with. Yeah,
It's the AI that fills in the blanks. It's not the AI that generates everything.
yeah, no, I this didn't do all the work for me. I had to do all this. It's just that it gave me the tools to be able to make the benches, make the beds, make the floor.
Cool.
So that being
I was
said, though,
wondering,
yes,
once Blue is heading to his watch, can I start him like in the hallway?
yes, you would be in the hallway currently because you would be just getting set for your watch. That's why I had you set right there at that time, because I was like, I'll let Tiny like adjust it to where he would be at this moment. So, but that being said, before I have you guys do too much, I'm gonna go ahead and get your guys' initiative.
Oh,
Okay.
So that being said,
Oh my god, I'm so squishy.
yeah, that's fitting that they would roll
You're
that.
a fighter. How are you squishy as a
So-
fighter? You're
Well, right now my AC is 11 because I wouldn't have my armor on.
It's true. And that's the thing to note, guys. Like most of you guys wouldn't have your armor on because
yeah,
you were
nope.
sleeping. The only one who would have his armor on right now would technically be Tiny, or Blue, because of the fact that technically Tiny's character could sleep in his armor. And also
he's awake.
Henrik because he's awake. But everybody else would be base armor class, which is 10 plus your dexterity modifier.
oof. Ouch.
I think light armor can. I
It's
think light armor can sleep.
I believe it says rules as written. All like you cannot sleep in armor unless it's cloth armor.
Oof.
But Tiny's armor in
Or,
particular,
magic.
yeah, Tiny's armor is specifically designed so that he can sleep in. So that being said, however, 25 to 20.
Hey, this
Nice.
genuinely love.
Uh, 20 to 15.
Yeah.
19.
19.
Okay, so 19 for Dame and Blue.
Yep.
Blue, I know for a fact you have the higher dexterity.
Hexagons.
15.
15.
Just because I'm gonna rule. I want to rules lawyer a little bit, and I posted that in just a chat because I don't care enough.
I'm gonna say 15 to 10.
Oh, no, that's not me. I got 8.
Got it. Oh. Yeah, hold on a second. Just writing all this down. Good on you, Alosa. You actually rolled half decently. She doesn't roll high.
Hexagon.
She doesn't roll. Better say 10 to 5.
Did you take the Xanthar school? Xanthar's Guide's rules? 'Cause
That's
since
it.
the day didn't take any hit dice, put a slept in his heavy armor.
It's too late now. I already did
Yeah,
the
it's
long
too late.
rest.
Better say
Just for future.
for future stuff. Better say. So I'm gonna ask this, Garnan, what'd you get?
6. Forgot
Six.
I was muted.
Okay, that's all good. I didn't hear I said 10 to 5. I didn't hear you, so I'm like, what did Garnan get?
Did you say 10?
1.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
You're really quiet, actually.
Am I really quiet? I'm sorry. I can boost myself.
Nah, not you. Wow.
No,
Oh.
my mic is far away.
What did Kazir get? You got
8.
Never mind.
And Knackles all the way on the bottom.
That is a big motherfucking ship.
It is, but
Hey, Winter.
yes.
I know a way you can get Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 for $4 right now.
Ooh.
Nuh-uh.
I'm about to say I wouldn't say no to that. That'll have to be a conversation for later, but but at the same time, I'd be very interested because. But it's gonna be weird though, because Baldur's Gate 2 is in 2nd edition.
Fair.
It's gonna be weird. I've never played 2nd edition. I played 1st, 3, 3.5, 4, and 5. That being said, though, I'm gonna go ahead and focus us in real fast on Tiny. Blue, I need you to roll me an active perception check.
Perception. He'd have enhanced ability up since he is going to make his perception rolls at the deck. So, perception. Well,
Full
Out of curiosity, what's Thaco like?
To hit armor class 0,
Yeah. What's that like?
I don't like it, honestly. It's
I don't.
way more complicated than AC.
Oh yeah, I know it's needlessly complicated.
I'm pulling that up.
It's not fun.
wait,
So that's a 13.
I'm seeing a
Reverse armor class.
I saw
I'm
it
seeing
19.
a night.
I saw the 19 too. I think it
Yeah,
might have got a 13, and then one of the dice.
do not match that.
Yes.
Can I keep the 19 since it's on the dice?
I will be nice and I will allow it.
What's the one? Why are you trying to kill me?
Oh, that is odd. The 19 is the only one that was different.
Yeah, I know. I think what might have happened is that it hit the roll, but then like the other dice was still rolling and it knocked it.
Oh, yeah,
Maybe.
maybe.
Either way, I'll be nice.
Those ones being that would be a 31.
A 31. I say I'm gonna roll to see if they
Yes.
can with their gear. You don't see them. You do hear
Oh,
you do hear a noise coming from the room that Dame is in. But that is the only noise that you hear.
You know what? Dame's jacking off. I'm going.
Absolutely. But I say
Just checking on Dame. Since,
absolutely,
You know, he's getting up.
absolutely. This will technically be like the quote unquote surprise round because you would have heard the noise and I assume the blue would have reacted immediately.
Yeah.
In doing so, though, this person had reserved their action. Blue, does a 27 hit you?
Ouch!
You know, I like to think it.
You'd like to think it does?
I have to check.
Roll a d6, say no.
As I didn't want to save this on this layer because that over here.
I'm gonna just say it hits.
Just, offhand, you see somebody apparate out of invisibility. Say,
And actually,
but I say technically your detect magic would have seen would have seen magic, but this particular gear is set not to be detected. I was gonna note that because of the fact that technically Blue has magic vision, but this gear is specifically designed not to be seen.
Blue is going to silvery barbs.
You got a silver barbs? All right, then I will re-roll. Make sure you mark off that character sheet.
Winter, look at the D&D chat real quick.
Oh, I see the cat. Oh, that's so cute. Quick question about silvery barbs. Whatever I roll, I have to go with, correct?
You go with the lowest roll.
Oh, so I roll again. I roll with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it stacks on advantage and disadvantage.
Okay, so it would have been a straight roll.
Yes.
Okay, I only rolled one dice. That's why I asked the question. Because I didn't know if this worked like the lucky feat.
It does work like the lucky fate.
Okay.
Yes, you take the lowest out of all the rolls.
Okay, then you would have got. Then it would have been. Then that would have still been a 27 to hit because the next dice I rolled was a natural 20.
Oh,
Then he gets stabbed.
Yes, I was really scared because I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. With silvery barbs, does it have to be the roll I got?
No, it's the lowest.
Okay, just one. That's
Unless you use lucky and then you took the high.
no.
Which is-
Alright,
Yes.
These guys are rolling like some real Skyrim bandit logic right now.
Real Skyrim.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Uh-oh.
that is going to be 7 points of piercing damage, and then 10, 18, 21 points of sneak attack damage. So 28 points of damage total. Piercing. As you feel a knife like stab into your rib cage.
Blue, did he get stabbed from behind?
Yes, he would have been stabbed from behind.
Blue just kind of turns and looks at him. Is with the face, is this one of the guys he saw on the deck or different?
I'll say because you can't really see their face. They are wearing this weird like gray mask, like from the nose down, and it's like they have this weird like obscuring hood. You get the sense, probably, maybe.
Blue is going to. Could you just not lick me right now? My cat's on my bed, just being a nuisance.
And also, by the way, to answer your question there, Dame, lore wise, they see you as a threat. They wouldn't try to attack you while you're awake.
Oh, I know. I'm memeing.
I know, but I figured I'd give you an answer anyways. They wouldn't go after you while you're awake. Are you kidding me?
Blue is going to just kind of look at him, and I am going to need a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw?
Yes, as Blue's casting the funny spell.
Ooh, funny spell.
And on any creature that I decide within 60 feet. Just any enemy. I don't even have to look at them, they just have to hear it.
With a funny hee-haw.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's say. So it's going to be. So by casting a spell, I'm trying to remember the name of the spell particular. You're referring to one of the new ones you got.
Yes.
Hold on, I'm pulling up my notes on your spell. Where are my bards?
Conductor's Commandment.
Yeah, it's Conductor's Commandment. Here it is. Sorry, I have a doc specifically for your spells. Yeah, Conductor's Commandment. Target up to 6 people of your choice that are within range that you can see and can understand you. So these two could definitely hear you and hear you and comprehend you. So they are both going to have to make a save. Gotta say, they do have advantage because of magic resistance. However, that is a dirty 20 for the one that's over Dame right now.
Okay.
And then for the other one, I am on fire tonight. That is 22. These guys don't even have that high of saves. It's just I rolled this natural 17 and 18.
Whoa.
Well, the one above Dame is forced to do my bidding.
About to say, oh yeah, that's right because your about to say your save got increased.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Oh,
It was 21.
Nice.
yeah. So you watch like Dame, you see this person like pushing the knife in, and you suddenly feel their hand go lax. About to say, I will ask this, Blue. Are you focusing on this yourself, or are you letting your shadow focus on this?
He's letting the shadow focus.
Okay.
So if he gets hit, he doesn't have to get messed up by it.
Sounds good. So like Peter Pan, your shadow just appears beside you and is holding concentration. I'm gonna put a little marker on this guy, just so we know he is under your control. Boom.
As the spell works, you cannot force this person to harm themselves.
Correct.
So, Blue's going to look at him. You defend me.
And you just see a nod of the head. However, we're gonna go ahead and now that we're out of this and we things are acknowledged. Top of the turn order. That is unfortunately for you guys, the bandits rolled a natural 19 for their so they have a 26.
I'm gonna give Bardic Inspiration today, and then enter.
Okay, sounds good. But I say the only reason why Blue got a turn before this is because you would have been on active guard at this time.
Oh, completely understandable.
So-
Hello?
You know what? I'm gonna give it to my new friend.
I love how film and Kark are sharing bed.
Those are bunk beds.
Sure they are.
No, sharing a bed. It's fine.
Also, now that
Sharing
Blue's
a
playing
bed
music,
with a one-pun wizard.
now that Blue's playing music that here within feet, Omen and Kark can hear it.
Yeah, Philman and Kark would be able to hear it. I am gonna roll for them, but unfortunately at this moment, no. I'm saying that everybody in this room would still be resting at this moment.
Makes sense.
I would say that they're stirring at the moment. That being said, though, the bandits get the first move. Kazir, what was
Which
your
one?
Kazir? What's your passive perception?
Let me double check.
Isn't it 21?
22. Passive
22.
perception is 22.
Unfortunately, it's not enough to hear.
Dang it.
The door slightly creaks open,
Fudge.
and say this.
No one else hears it?
I say, unfortunately, nobody has this. Nobody has the same passive perception. You see one pop out of invisibility. 5, 10.
Well, you don't see it, but
Would his imp see us?
You would. Oh,
His imp doesn't need to sleep.
His imp doesn't need to sleep, so technically, as he pops out of invisibility, he would see it, but unfortunately, it wouldn't be fast enough for him to wake up.
yeah, that's
The imp
fair.
has the
Reaction.
manliest scream ever.
Scream.
It has no effect. It motherfucker sounds like Triple H.
Oh god.
Oh god.
All right. So in this case, you watch as this this gray cloaked individual whips out 2 blades, and as he pulls them out, you see unfortunately only Ivy sees this quick swing of magic as he pulls them out. And I need let's see here, up to 5 creatures. Who's gonna target?
Oh no.
Let's see, who does he see as the danger here? Definitely Garnan and Philman for sure. But I'm gonna roll to see.
I mean,
But I'm gonna
where's Maya at?
Wait, I don't have armor on. I forget how to calculate AC without armor.
10 plus your
Don't.
dexterity modifier.
Don't worry, man. We'll protect
My AC
you.
is 10.
He's smart enough.
11, actually.
He's smart enough, so he'd go after Kazir, Bimp, and he would go after Knackle.
10 plus dexterity.
So-
Bimp, Knackle, and
So it's
Alosa have
13.
yet to actually show any magic on the boat. If
That- That is true.
Imp has. Oh, Alyssa. You said Alyssa.
But
But
Bimp
yeah,
also has
I
a
don't-
spellbook.
Yeah, Bimp does carry a spellbook on her side, so she is a bit more obvious. But that being
Well, I mean, they would have seen the big ass spell that you two performed together.
well, no, Blue was
That was
just
him.
Blue.
Oh, I thought that Bimp.
But Bimp also
He
did
was
nerd
just
out.
there to look.
Bimp did also nerd out about magic though.
Yeah, that's fair.
So with that being said, I need the 5 of you. Well, this is a melee spell attack, so I have to roll to hit.
Oh god, is this the spell I think it is?
A very good chance of it.
Inflict wounds, 9th level.
I'm
No, it's worked.
going to assume a
Solid.
dirty 20 hits you guys,
Ouch.
especially since you're not wearing
Yeah.
armor. So as you watch as he whips out the 2 swords, and you watch as the swing of these 2 blades extend out, as he is going to use a steel wind strike.
Yes. Cool spell.
So-
I hate you, but it's cool.
Ouch.
I told you guys that shit was gonna get
What does it do?
steel wind strike. When I make a melee
lot of force damage.
on a hit, a target does 6d10 force damage.
Ouch.
Oh yeah, it's a nasty spell, but it also relies on you getting up close. So
Does it?
you got to get within 30 feet.
Yeah, it's not very
It's
close.
not close.
It's not very close, but close enough. Close enough that one of you guys could close that distance.
Well,
Yeah.
he doesn't run away after it.
Too true. So we got 5, 10, 27 points of damage to everybody in this room. Well, to Kazir, Bimp, Knackle, Garnan, and Filman. And I'm going to write
How
down
much do I take?
27 points of damage. I rolled
What type of damage?
force damage.
Force.
I'm actually resistant to all types of damage.
Oh, wow. What are the
Even
chances?
psychic.
I
Even-
mean,
actually,
if
I
you were
am-
still-
I am actually resistant to psychic.
That is
Just
true.
checking because my brain torqued it out like 3 times. 26 damage, right?
27.
27.
Oh, 27.
Silly stray.
I'm tired.
It's okay.
Well, actually, I'm not tired. I don't have that excuse right now. I napped pretty good.
All right. I have those written down, and he unfortunately only has so much movement left, but he's going to 5, 10... Oh, wait, actually, there's another effect of Steel and Strike, where you can then teleport to an occupied space you can see within 5 feet of one of the targets you hit or missed. So he's going to go ahead and teleport right here, so he's a little bit of a distance away.
Why not like right here so he can start his escape?
That is true. That's a good point. Right there. So that way he could just sweep through the door. But we're not done yet. I say
I guess for that strategy, it'd be better to go right here because that's the way.
that's true. That is right next to Guardian. So bam. Thanks, Herm. I appreciate it. Big appreciate.
Yeah.
But I
I'm
say,
here to help these 3 idiots not die.
Henrik, I need you to roll an active perception check.
Yeah, no problem. I'm probably gonna fail, so you can go ahead and get your attack roll ready.
You're just about to take it up the ass. I'm sorry to
Let me look at my perception. I believe it's just a 15, but I could be wrong. Perception. Yeah, so 15.
15. Okay. Yeah, no, you don't see this guy.
Yeah, go ahead.
As you see him, you don't even hear the door open up behind you. As you suddenly, I'm gonna see if this hits though, because you
Wow.
are technically in your armor.
A ship that
say. Get up
has-
the ass.
man, a ship that doesn't have squeaky doors is crazy.
But I say 23 to hit.
Man, I think that's just a little bit, just a little.
Just a little bit, just slightly.
Yeah, because I don't have shield.
All right, so that is 7 base piercing damage, and then 10, 16, 18, 19 points of sneak attack damage. So 26 total.
Yeesh. Okay. Man, I'm not even like how much total?
26 total.
Man, I'm not even like below 100 HP yet. That's
Oh wow!
crazy.
Oh wow! What are they? All right. That being said, though,
Henrik just looks at him like he's the stupidest person alive.
you just see you just feel a blade go into your back, and you're just like, "Ah, fuck you, you bitch!"
You do know who we are,
Blade.
right?
Me.
You just see him give you a look.
He pulls out his abyssal prisma cannon.
I'm sorry. You want to run that by me one more time? However, the door opens, but you guys are awake now as you see an individual walk into this door, and he
Oh
sees
no, he's ugly.
he sees Garnan. Sees Garnan right there. See a big target, So he's gonna go ahead and make an attack
No,
on
he's not.
you. No, he's not.
Ugly.
No.
Oh,
that-
that would be laying down, so he gets disadvantaged.
That is true. That is true.
Oh, shit.
Does an 11 hit you?
No.
Just hits.
Just hits.
Oh,
That-
only a +1 dexterity? That's crazy. Man.
No, I have 0 dexterity.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna say. Still, this is
Aren't
gonna be
you
a stare.
barbarian?
Aren't you a
It used to
barbarian?
be.
I gave it up to be a paladin.
And you still.
And Garnan, I am going.
mean, you did just wake up. You could just do the ring of go fuck yourself.
Gurnion. I'm also going to need a strength saving throw from you.
Who?
You're gonna grapple me?
Oh, Garland.
It's the shield ring.
Oh yeah, I could use a shield ring.
You could.
Do I want to use the shield ring? Not really.
Right.
Strength saving throw will
Yep.
be a 22.
22. That's a success. About to say I gotta roll this damage real fast. What dice is it? These are all d10s. God damn you. That's not the dice. This is the dice. Oh, fuck you. Low damage. That's gonna be
Hey.
six points of piercing damage. And as this arrow hits you, you watch as it kind of opens up and you see like this bola try to wrap around you, but you would just immediately, you're like, oh god, no. And just freaking grab one end of the bola and just chuck it to the ground. With that being said, now where would these other ones go? They'd probably be smart. But I say, I think this one would just... That one's going to hide out right there. This one, however, would probably sneak into Ada's buddy. So, sneak in the door here, and he's going to attack Philman. And does he have...
Ugly.
Does he has the spell? He has a spell too. Let's see here. Philman, Garnan.
Strike.
Yep, Steel Wind Strike. But I say, why not? You guys are. This is the best.
Now.
This is the best opportunity to do it. Yeah, at least you guys are awake now, so he doesn't have advantage to hit you. So
She
Garnan.
could cast counterspell.
I mean, that is true. Bimp would try to cast Counterspell. She is awake now, so she's going to use her reaction and try to cast Counterspell.
Counter the steel pitch. Right.
That actually just fails. Bimp, come on.
Ouch.
That's a 9 plus 5, so 14, which is one level short.
Damn, stop sucking.
Bimp,
Winter, stop sucking.
I'm sorry. Hey, you know, this is all the times you guys just shit stomped my encounters.
I'm about to. I'm gonna cast die.
I'm gonna cast die. But it's so
Pardon me. Ugh.
against Garnan, Bimp, Kazir, Philman, and Karik. It's right there. I'm going to assume a 17 hits you guys.
Ouch.
All of
Yes.
us?
All of you.
Yeah.
Since
17
no
hits me.
armor, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, unfortunately.
17 is my armor class with it on, though.
But I say Bimp unfortunately can't use shield. That's still too high.
Dang it.
But I say, so unfortunately, you guys are going to take another 6d10.
It's D damage.
Possibly.
Please, no. That would leave me at almost death.
Already starting off with 20 points on 2 dice.
Ouch.
4,
Stop
27,
rooting for yourself.
34. What? Guys, that's going to be another 34 points of damage.
Ouch.
That's a bit below average, but like, what's it?
I'm below half health.
Just writing this all down.
We're getting punished for sleeping.
No, to be fair, this is the first time we've been really attacked in our sleep since for a while.
I think since the Astral Stalker.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because we, actually trusted the captain.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's this particular enemy that's the problem. 2, 3,
True.
We're
5,
all
6,
ugly.
and then the others are going to stay hidden.
Jesus, Winter.
What?
The others
Why
are
are we all
staying
ugly?
hidden. That's not something we want to hear.
The others are going to stay hidden because they wouldn't want to. They'd wait for their opportunity. So that being said,
Keep playing his,
Blue, you are up.
let's start off. Blue's music starts becoming more dramatic, as if sending a warning to the captain or anyone within 60 feet
Fair enough.
for help.
Help!
Is the guy that Blue took control of gonna, you know?
He hasn't been. He will protect. Oh, that's true. He would technically have his turn, so he would try to protect you. So he's gonna go 5, 10, 15, and he will look at this guy, and they're just gonna give a look, but then he'll see the look in his eye, and he's gonna go. This guy who's protecting you is going to take a swing at this person. Be just a straight
I'm
roll.
just gonna whisper, "Go right here to flank."
He will do that. 5, 10. So that's 25. That's plenty of movement. So that is. I rolled the same thing twice, but that's still gonna hit though. But I say no sneak attack.
Get
Well, he
sneak
gets sneak
attack.
attack. He does get sneak attack because he has advantage.
Yeah, because he's flanking.
So that's 7 points of piercing damage, plus. Let's see here, 8, 10, 15, 20 points of sneak attack damage. So 27 total. Apparently 27 is my number tonight. But you do hear a oh. And I will write that down on this person.
I want
He
to ask Blue to do something.
he is going to use his,
Oh.
he's actually going to use his
Hey.
he's going to use his reaction to uncanny dodge.
Can I also use my reaction?
I mean, you can.
Oh wait, no, that guy's my friend. Never mind.
He's friend now.
He's an ally for now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For
He has
now.
An hour of being under control.
I-
As long as
com-
I actively don't tell him to kill himself.
Correct. This
We're
is
gonna just like pick him up and throw him off the ship then, right?
possibly.
Oh no, we're gonna tie him up and put him in my dungeon.
Oh yeah, we like dungeons.
What?
I forgot that.
But
Torture
Blue,
time.
but Blue, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Yeah, it's my turn. That is good question. Most of my spells are either helpful or hurting the entire environment. Okay. Where's the door to this room?
Oh, to this room would be right here.
Where? You said here, and I didn't see where.
Right here.
Here? Okay.
Ralph's asleep.
Oh, I'm not. What?
Is that? I
Who's
thought I
gonna-
heard someone snore.
It
That
sounded
was someone
like a
sniffling.
snore, yeah. Wah, me.
Who was here?
Okay. So you move right there. Did Tiny go quiet for anybody else?
Yes,
Yeah.
he did. He's
Yep.
silent, deadly silent.
Oop. There he goes. And welcome back.
Hey, sports. It's in the game. Anyways,
Just speak up.
Is there a lore reason why Tiny left? Is he stupid?
I'm gonna. Never mind.
He's gonna break. He's gonna
So
break.
I'm leaving Dame to die. Time to kill him.
Yeah!
Uh. This. I'm going to need the two dudes here and this dude to make a wisdom save.
A wisdom saving throw.
That's how I do it. Yes.
So which two dudes specifically in particular?
These two bad dudes.
Oh, those two
and
over there.
this dude.
Okay, so the wisdom save.
Yes, and this dude.
The fact this dude looks different says
He's ugly,
things.
Okay, so
which means he
These
doesn't
two-
deserve
Somehow
life.
uglier than the other.
so these
Let's look the
two,
other one.
this one, and these two.
Because Winter's Race
no,
and all of
ju-
the else
just
look the same.
Just these three.
just those three.
Okay, just making sure, just clarifying, just so I know. Wisdom saves. They
It's
do.
with-
Is this a-
wisdom saves for the commandment since it's still
Oh,
going up.
all right.
Music is still playing.
One second. Just making sure. Conductor's commandment. The duration is an hour for full control. Are you casting? Are you casting it a second time?
No, I was just looking at the spell wrong. Okay, never mind.
Okay, just make. Because like I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. That would be really fucking broken if you could just go like, all right, I'm moving over here now.
Hold on.
But I say, Blue, I wouldn't be able to make encounters anymore. Blue would just walk in and go like, "You're my bitch now."
Yeah, but that'd be funny.
It would be very funny, but
Right.
it'd get boring really
For,
quickly though.
like 2 sessions.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it'd be funny like twice. Anyway. Oh, most of my spells are hurting everything in that general direction.
I mean, what's wrong with damaging the ship that you're riding on sea?
Yeah. Who doesn't want to go for a midnight swim once in a while?
Yeah, you know, you guys are only like 2-3 days away from shore.
By boat.
By boat.
Blue has a boat in his back pocket.
You just have the portable boat.
He does.
I mean, he
Portable
does.
rowboat.
Yeah, the portable rowboat that I think has a max capacity of 8.
That's our
yeah,
party.
Door.
Except for
Bring it
Philman
door.
and Garnet count as 2 individuals. I mean, like, individually count as 2.
No, no.
That's mean. I'm not
bring-
that fat.
What's that
Bring it
supposed to
door.
mean,
That's
son?
It means you're hefty.
Merely the
Oh, well, thank you. Appreciated that. I pride
Yeah.
myself on my girth.
I like your girth too, Philman.
Anything else Tiny doing on his turn?
He still has his
Haven't
action.
done anything.
It's true. The thing about spellcasters, especially when you're high level, is like, you know, your turn can change in an instant.
I'm trying not to destroy the boat.
What's wrong?
Vicious mockery.
Oh, that reminds me. I should look at what I can do.
10-foot
Oh, I need
radius,
to remember to.
and you get to choose. Okay. You know what? Fuck these two guys in particular. I'm going to cast Ball of Music.
Oh, so you're just literally just gonna make a little.
Yeah. Philman.
Philman, Garnan, and
Alosa
Alosa.
and Garnan get pushed out of it, and there's trapped in.
Okay, so hold on. We're gonna make a little box here.
They get pushed out.
However, I have to remind myself because I'm the one who made the spell. The Hall of Music. I'm about to say the Wall of Music. That is essentially.
The wall.
They would technically be in the wall, so they would take the damage.
The wall appears in any orientation you choose as a horizontal or vertical barrier. It can be free floating or resting on a solid surface. It can form it on a dome, sky. Okay, if the wall cuts through a creature's space when it appears, the creature is pushed to one side of the wall. Your choice on which side.
Okay, that's the clarification that I needed. So I'm gonna go ahead and make this box
So
for
they
you.
just get shoved.
Yeah, you get chucked out. So let me. There we go. Found it. rectangle. So we're gonna do 10 by here. So like that.
Yes.
But I say, so we're just gonna say for the sake of brevity, Alosa and but I say Alosa's gonna be pushed against the wall because I can't technically move her to this square.
She has to shimmy out a bit, but it's fine.
Yeah, so I'll basically she's right here, just to the sake of brevity. Garnan, you're pushed right there, and Philman is pushed right there.
If you want to move your the thing a little bit, I think it's Shift and the arrows. Oh no, Alt and the arrows.
I know exactly what you mean, but I'm just gonna do it that way, just because.
Makes sense. It's easier to do it that way.
We know what we're referring to, but yeah, you guys guys suddenly see a freaking wall of sound, like almost like basically like looking at Spirit Prey, like someone's Riatsu from Bleach. You just see like a freaking a wall of force come down.
Nice.
To start off, I need a con save from the 2 rogues.
Okay, they do have. I'm gonna say actually. Oh no, they can't see you. Fuck. I say, well played, sir. Well played. I say, that's a failure. And that's a 19, which is a failure because of your DC.
Right. So they are both deafened.
Yeah, pretty much.
They are. Their eardrums burst.
Yeah, exactly.
Oof.
So
shit.
On a failed save, both of the creatures are deafened and they take 48 thunder damage.
Correct.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah.
4d8. For a second, I thought it was 48.
No, not 48.
I wish.
No, this not.
We're not that level yet.
21.
21.
Those 2 8s. That's fucking solid, dude.
Nice, bro.
They take 21 thunder damage and are stuck.
Unfortunately, they can't escape.
Yeah, which kind of stuck for melee-based attack.
Yeah, unfortunately, they're in a sticky wicket.
Yeah. For his bonus action, Blue is going to toss a. Get 2 minutes. Magic dice set. Okay.
Isn't the dice in action? Oh, sorry, never mind.
We made it a bonus action since it does not take that long to just toss a dice.
Yeah. But I say, so which
that's fair.
So which dice are you throwing?
Blue's gonna go ahead and toss the magic D6.
Okay.
Because he knows what it does.
Fair enough.
And
no surprises here. That's a 5. I say, do you need a reminder of what a 5 does, or you have it written down?
nope, gives superior night eye, which means he can see as if it were just good.
I could see good. All right. So that was a bonus. So as you roll the dice, you watch the dice just disappear, and now Blue, you have essentially perfect vision.
I wanted it too. It would have made Blue naked.
Appear naked.
It
Technically.
it turns your clothing and armor invisible.
Yeah, Blue is literally naked right now.
I wish. But no, he gets night eye.
Yeah, I'm about to say it'd be funny as hell though if you were just like, this ain't the first time I fought naked. It won't be the last.
I was gonna use that to distract this dude.
Look at my wang. Blue, that is your turn.
That is his turn.
Dame, you are up.
Just disable 2 people.
It's my turn.
It is your turn.
What?
You are not you are not
Whoa.
in your armor, but your weapons are nearby.
Just take
You
10
That
minutes
is
on
all
your
that
own.
I need. It
Go-
takes
go
10. Yeah,
here.
it takes 10 minutes. I won't go there. I'm gonna go there
Just take the 10 minutes to put on your
Why?
armor. Fine. You won't
Just
be
take.
affected.
because I have reach.
It's true.
Oh, but you want to
Put on my armor.
no word
Flank.
flank.
That's a
with our
wall
friend
right
dude.
there. I believe
That's a
that's a
doorway.
wall there.
The doorway is right here.
Stand in
Yeah,
the
I don't think I
doorway.
could stab.
I mean, arguably you
But then I'd
could,
be in
but
range of
ar-
him.
yeah, I was about to say arguably. I would say probably not if you're using your lance. Or
Yeah, I'm not gonna use the lance. I'm
Lance?
gonna use the glaive.
you use your glaive. Okay.
Yeah, I have a lance, but the lance is on Bine.
Find sleep now.
Bine is having nap time.
Yeah.
Is anyone else in the hallway?
About to say that you see. No. You could make an active perception check.
I would love to.
Absolutely, go right ahead.
Blue see any magic in the hallway?
That takes an action.
The problem is, Blue, you cast a spell that
Does it?
is a massive amount of magic.
Perception does.
Would an active perception check take an action?
But I say technically, I typically have it run as it would be an action, but I'm giving the offer to have this as a free action.
Oh.
All right, sick. 22.
But I say, but Herma is correct. Normally it would be an action, and if you guys were doing active checks, I would do it. But in this case, I'm asking if you would like to.
That's a lot of magic. but
Yeah, I'd be
invisibility
doing it as a
is
free
different.
action if I could.
It's true. But with a 22, that I say, that is not a good roll for them. Uh-oh. I say, but that's for one. But Tiny specifically, unfortunately, their tech is specifically designed not to be spotted by detect magic.
Oh.
So we're stealing that, right?
I mean, possibly.
If we get a hold of it, yep, definitely.
But I say,
We survive.
if you survive.
Okay, so I'm gonna attack that guy.
But I say, you while the rest of them, while you get the feeling there might be more people, you do see a slight shimmer. As you see,
Oh?
you see an individual right here.
Oh,
Boom, boom.
God, why are
That
they all alone?
motherfucker. Nah, because these
It's-
guys look like they're
I
all the
can't make
same
that joke on
person, so
stream.
they're all fucking clones and shit.
or just generic NPCs. Or, and these two.
DM, do I get the feeling that these two are clones?
But I say, you're not. Unfortunately, you're not sure because the majority of them are all wearing this weird gray shroud.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm assuming
Well, that
they're
one's
genetic-
not, so...
generic.
Yeah, this one, and this one appear not to be wearing shrouds.
Oh.
But these two
That
over,
one, that
but
one,
these two
okay.
over here, these two right here, and this one appear to be wearing shrouds.
Okay, well, that means these two are important, so I'm gonna attack that one with a Javelin of Lightning.
All right, so you're throwing it just straight down.
Yeah.
All right,
Plus
what's
10?
it goes 120 feet.
Oh,
correct?
it danced around. 30 at 120.
Uh-oh.
But I say what? Well, when you throw to hit, does the lightning damage only hit the target, or does it go a straight line?
It goes in a straight line.
So it works like the lightning spell.
Oh.
Kind of.
Yikes.
Maybe.
Let me just double check this real fast.
It's not that much of a pain if it is like that.
When did it go
Whoops,
through the
that's
wall if
a
I
misroll. Please
understand?
ignore that.
I say.
Gotcha.
Well, how far does the lightning javelin go? Isn't it like a max of 120?
It's a max of 120.
But
However, the lightning does not.
okay, that's all the double checking I just needed to know.
Oh no, it is 120 feet.
So it would go straight to a target, but it would also it would go the 120 feet for the lightning damage. So
Yes.
it's going to damage the ship.
That's
But
fine.
but it's only 11
Ship
points of
can take it and it'll wake up the crew.
it's only 11
It's like
points of damage.
Small
So
hole at best.
yeah, it's small hole at best. It's fine. But I say, It's not. This isn't like Wall of Fire.
And also, it's a
Yeah.
fucking lightning strike. So if you're still sleeping, you should wake up from that.
Well, technically,
every-
it's not a thunder strike, so actually.
I think you're
Where
stupid.
there's
Is there a
lightning,
lore
there's
reason?
thunder.
Is there a lore reason why
Alright,
it
that-
makes no thunder sound winter, or is it just stupid?
All right,
I think
that
it's
is
just
my
stupid.
first. That is my first attack.
Okay, first attack.
The other three are on that guy. First one, miss. I think. Second one, probably a hit. Third one, probably a miss.
Well, don't forget. About to say your javelin takes 1 attack, so you get 2 more attacks. About to say
Oh, I only get 2 attacks. I forgot.
because
I thought I had 4 actions.
No. You're not a level 19
That's
fighter.
level 20. No, that's level 20.
Yeah.
No, it's level 19.
No, it's level 20.
I'm pretty confident it's 19.
I'm certain.
because
We'll find out later.
Percy could have 4 attacks. But anyways,
Okay, so 14 or does a 14 or 23 hit?
14 doesn't hit, 23 does.
Sick. That's gonna be 15 damage,
You
and I'm
dare
going,
challenge me.
I do
Mortal?
dare challenge you.
and also I'm going to use my action surge.
Action search, fair enough. So you have 3 more attacks.
Extra attack.
I'm
number
attacking
3
the
is
same
level
guy.
20.
26,
Wizard, don't fight him.
16, 19. 26, 16, 19.
26 hits, 16 just misses, 19 hits.
Sick.
Oh, 17.
Okay, so it is.
That's gonna be
I
14.
thought it was 19. Well, then how did Percy get another attack?
Oh, boo. And
That
a
is odd. No, fair enough.
one?
Guns.
Oh,
Guns
man.
Yeah, no, I was about to say fair enough. Herma, you are 100% correct. That is my bad. I about to say it is weird though. I remember Percy having 4 attacks.
I believe it's a gunslinger fighter ability.
Maybe it is, but anyways, that's 20 points total.
I can't tell you.
Yeah, it would because it would add your strength to it automatically. So that would be 20 total. That's unfortunate with the glaive to get there to roll low.
Really, that's low here? Well, some of them are low.
Well,
I
d-
kind of
well, the-
went all around.
Okay, getting the 6, with a glaive, unfortunately. Yeah, because the glaive is if I remember correctly, is a D12. Where's the
I can tell
2D6?
you.
Glaive is just the
It's
best.
1d10.
1D10. Okay. Am I thinking Maul?
Lance is a D12,
Yes.
but if you're within 5 feet, you have disadvantage.
Fair enough. I was saying
It was either an ability or he was hasted at the time.
maybe, but I say it was during the Grog one, not the Grog one shot, but the search for Grog. Either
I
way,
believe he was hasted during that.
probably. But I say either way, it just weirded me out because I'm like, that's odd. But I said then they must get it at 19.
Wait, weren't they level 20 in the Grog one? shot?
They were level 20.
Yeah.
But he's 19 levels in fighter and 1 level in
Oh
warlock.
right. Whatever. We're getting bogged down.
Off topic. Moving on. So Dame, you action surged. Is there anything you'd like to do with your bonus action or?
I believe action surge. Oh no, it is a free
Nope,
action.
free action for action surge.
I can't do my warding. Action surge is used.
You could second wind.
That's
If you're
true.
ready,
However, I
you
don't
can-
really need it right now.
Fair enough. So just and turn.
That's also within 5 feet of me. Yeah, I'm just gonna end my turn. I didn't really plan out the turn very well, so yeah, I'll just
Hey.
end it there.
Gotta say, Dame over Henrik. You have a man right in front of you trying to hurt you.
He looks
That's
at the
kinda
man
odd.
dead in the eyes. So, surrender, and I promise you'll.
This individual looks at you, and there isn't any hesitation in their face.
Dude,
I surrender.
you know who we are, right?
You watch as they nod.
God, did you hit your head when you were younger or something? He blasted him with 2 shots.
Alrighty.
Turns into a potted plant.
it turns into a potted plant.
So the first one, Yowza, probably misses.
I'll say 4 plus your bonuses that
4 plus, so 14.
14 unfortunately does not hit.
Yeah. Second shot, 20. Dirty.
20 does hit.
Okay.
But I say, remind me, what kind of damage does your weapon do again?
All of it.
Good question. We're going to find out together.
Okay, sounds good.
Isn't it fire?
Lightning,
acid,
fire,
lightning,
and acid.
But I say, well, I will ask. I guess I asked this in this case. Would it be, if I remember correctly, when we were talking about this, you'd have the choice to choose what kind of damage it is, correct?
No, it's
just
all
all
of
of
it.
it.
It's just all of it. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
But I say I had to remember. I had to remember off it because it's been we've only talked about it a handful of times. So
Is
but
he resistant to any of those?
no. However, when he does take that damage, he is going to use his reaction and he is going to pull up he's going to pull up his hand, and you see this Henrik, you're used to prosthetics.
Absorb elements.
You're used to prosthetics. You're used to, because you have one of your own. You watch as this person lifts up theirs, and you see runes light up light up the whole thing. And I need to make a check real quick. How much? About to say, roll that damage.
Yeah. So, 30.
About to say 30 total.
Yes.
All right, he is going to roll. Plus his bonuses. All right. You watch as he lifts up his hand, and you watch as his his arm takes in the majority of the blast, as he is still going to take 10 points of damage, but he absorbs 20 of it.
Okay. And for his bonus action,
Shut up, dog.
he's going to cast Kinetic Jaunt on himself.
Kinetic Jaunt, duly noted.
Mm-hmm. So, that spell increases his movement speed by 10 feet. He no longer provokes opportunity attacks, and he can move through the space of other creatures. But it's restricted movement, whatever that is. Difficult terrain.
Yeah, difficult terrain.
So 10 feet to get through him, and
Okay.
then 5.
Just go around 10.
10, 15, 20,
Yeah, yes.
25, 30, 35, 40. So that's where he can get to right there. That's right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's his turn.
Alrighty. So that is Henrik's turn. So next up on the turn order after Henrik is Karik. Karik is like, son of a bitch, ow! And you watch as he reaches down, grabs his rapier. He sees this motherfucker in the corner. He's going to stab himself in the leg, and he is going to activate his Rite of the Dawn. So he is going to deal... Roll low, roll low, roll low. I rolled high, god damn it. So that's 9 points of damage to himself. Gotta hate it when it happens. So I gotta update his sheet, but he and now
You only take damage when you like amplify it or whatever.
No. When you activate it, you take damage in order to like activate a rite.
Oh, I'm thinking of blood curse.
Yeah,
Or
blood curse. Yes, he would. Love blood hunters, man. But Karik is going to 5, 10, 15. He's gonna get right up this guy's grill. Actually, I have to remember. Does the rite take a bonus action or an action? Fortunately, I have this saved on my thing here. Let's say... No,
I'm back. Sorry about that.
I'll come back. As a bonus action. Okay, so he can still do his 2 attacks. So he's gonna go ahead and attack this guy twice. Motherfucker! God damn, that's a miss. Swing and a miss. Second attack. There we go. That hits. And this will actually this will do poison damage as well as radiant damage. I like this music change. All right, so that's gonna be 12 points of poison damage and 5 points of radiant damage. So this motherfucker. All right, and that is Karik's turn. So next up after Karik is Alosa. Alosa is immediately going to grab her Athame and she's going to look at Garnan. And Garnan, she's going to cast Heal on you. So you regain 70 hit points. Woo! She is going to stay hidden because she does not want to get hurt.
Good plan.
I wasn't even really that hurt to begin with. I'll take it.
True. You still took like 61 points of damage though.
Oh, right. My bad. Hold on.
Oh?
Wild magic.
Oh, wild magic. Yep.
62.
62.
So that one doesn't trigger.
Nope.
That one doesn't trigger.
You're good. Thank you for the reminder. I appreciate the commitment. Thank you.
A good player will remember even the shit.
Yeah, it's not. Hey man.
Bad things.
Hey man, if it's all sunshine and rainbows, it's not fun.
Yep.
That being said, that is all Alosa's gonna do because she's just like no. She's just gonna lean against the wall and just go like, "This is not what I was expecting." But
I mean, she's in the most safe spot she could be.
I mean, kinda, yeah. And she can still see everything. It is now Philman's turn.
True.
Philman is gonna crack his knuckles, and he's just gonna go, "This was a bad time to mess with me, son." As he reaches under the bed and pulls out the Kubakiri, and he is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20.
Wait, Winter.
Yes.
Can you put on this backpack as well?
He puts on his backpack.
I want to see it in action.
Can you move 25?
He can't. This is a wall.
I just want to see him move in action because it's the first time he gets to try out his arm.
This is true. And I say, you know what? Let's fucking do it. I'll just say he reaches down his other arm, and you just see it. You just hear a and you just see him lift up his essentially armored arm. And he's gonna, you know what, Herma, just for you, he's gonna give it a try. He's gonna try it. I say he's gonna keep his Kubakiri at his side though. So let's go ahead. First swing. That's a natural 20.
It works.
This is gonna hurt. But you know what? In a good way.
Through the wall.
You just see a claw go through the wall. Oh my!
Over this person.
Oh, okay. All right. Philman came to play apparently.
Nice.
That is 25 points. That is 25 points of damage on the first hit.
You don't wake the gator from his beauty sleep.
No, you don't.
Yeah. Don't piss off the gator. How hard is it to not piss off the gator?
Okay, hold on. Just writing this down. So next attack, right after that, he's gonna freaking. He's just like, this works better than I thought. Let's try it again. And he's gonna try to dig it deeper. But I say that's almost another. That is, oh my gosh, that's almost another nat 20, but it's not. That is that's still a 19 to hit though, so that does still hit.
Nice.
I say, well, that's another 12 points. Hell yeah. And then
Holy.
Henrik, you just about to say Blue, you just see claws coming into the laboratory.
What in the?
But I say that just hits. But I say that was pretty low. Come on, Philman. About to say you gotta up your A game. Still, that's God, for fuck's sakes, Philman. So that was 50 points of damage this turn. And you know what? He's feeling feisty. He's gonna action surge. He's gonna. She's like, let's see how far I can dig this claw in. And he's just gonna keep pushing it deeper into this guy.
Pick him up, throw him.
That one.
Remember, these fangs were made for biting.
I say.
Roll with the claw.
But I say, unfortunately, 2 misses as this guy is like he digs his like, so he pulls out a short sword and he just kind of digs it into the arm a little bit to try to like give it a little alleviate some pressure. But on that third hit, he's digging the claw even deeper. Can't all be hits, unfortunately.
Ooh, rigged.
Yeah,
Rigged.
no, it's so rigged, totally. I say,
Well, I
but
mean, I'd prefer it a little rigged.
what? No, never.
Action bite him.
I say, well, that's true. He could bonus action bite. You know what? Let's fucking go. Let's fucking bite. He's feeling feral right now.
I guess back HP, so.
But I say that is absolutely going to hit. How much does bite do again? I'm trying to remember. Is it a D?
Like-
Lizard.
I know for lizard folks, it's like a D6. I know what it is for gator folks though.
For Gator folks, it's for Gator folks. I upped it to D10 because they in particular are nasty.
And then it's like 3 temporary HP.
Indeed. When you hit it with a strike, 10 minus slash damage instead of bludgeoning for usual strike. Oh, that's you're thinking of Hungry Jaws. And yes, it would be a bite attack, and then you would gain temporary hit points equal to your proficiency modifier. So he would get 5 temporary hit points, but oh, Philman, he didn't get a good bite. That's only 6 points of damage. But damage is damage.
Yep, the teeth only grazing.
Yeah, this guy is fighting really hard now that the Gator folk has dug a claw into him. He's like, no, not the mouth. But that is Philman's turn. Next up after Philman is Kazir. You're up.
Oh. All right. Let me see what I can quickly do. Give me one moment.
You're up. Everything hurts.
Everything does hurt.
Yeah, no doubt. I think I'm just gonna use the lightning dagger on. Oh, I can't technically get to that guy, so.
I mean, you could walk up to the guy that Philman and Karik are ganging up on.
Oh yeah, I could.
You literally.
These two are contained, so
Wait,
just.
Can I
go
get
him.
over here?
I will say,
Yeah.
I will say, no roll necessary with Kazir's acrobatics. Literally, you walk up to Kark and you're like, "Excuse me," and literally like leapfrog over him and land on the other side.
Sweet.
And now you're flanking.
And so now you have advantage.
Exactly. All right. You know what? I'm gonna use the where is it? Shadow. My brain's shitting on me. The shadow sword, shadow blade. There.
The Shadow Blade.
I'm trying to remember what it does, and my brain.
So with the Shadow Blade is, if I remember correctly, is it D6 or D8?
That's the fungus armor. Oh.
This is my old notes because
It
you
was
got
a
this way back.
It was a short sword, so it's a D6.
It's a D6.
Yeah, 1d6 plus 5.
Okay.
But I'm just quickly deciding on whether I should use one of the things.
Oh, absolutely.
No, actually, it's
Kill
things
him.
only are for attack for like stealth. not
Yeah,
really for
the
attacking.
Shadow Blade is really good for sneaking around, especially by yourself. Kazir could easily meld into the shadows and literally walk amongst them to sneak around enemies.
Very useful.
It's very
But
useful.
not really useful for this moment.
Correct.
Oh, but yeah, I'm gonna just attack with it.
I assume a
Oh.
30 hits.
Hell yeah, bitches!
So go ahead, roll that damage. See. Damn! Holy shit! All right, that's a good start. Now roll that sneak attack.
Yeah. Oh yeah. What's the sneak attack?
It should be in the center. It should be in the center box right underneath.
Oh, right, I see it.
Yep, I have a button specifically set for
1d9. I mean, plus. No, that.
You're
Oh,
level
that's just
11,
regular attack.
right?
I think.
Do I?
Yeah. You have
Oh, you-
66 extra. Extra.
Yeah,
sneak
that's
attack.
not the right thing.
No, no, no.
66. I'm just gonna roll the
That's
66.
fine.
for
That's
the-
fine. You can just roll 66. I do have a button specifically set for you underneath in your damages. Holy fuck! God damn, Stray! Holy shit! That's 39 points of damage.
Holy shit, Bry!
Oh my god, this guy is hurt. You can see a claw going through into his stomach, and you're pushing a shadow blade through his back.
Fuck you! Don't mess with sleep.
Don't mess with sleep, bitch.
And my friend.
Sleep is sacred.
This guy is hurt. This guy is hurt really bad.
Good.
Fucking ringleader.
Imp, fireball.
I mean,
No,
actually, she
Small
wouldn't.
area.
She would not. But to say she
Yeah.
could accidentally light the boat on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. it's
Not
too
only is it
smart.
a small area, it's a area made of wood.
So you still do have your bonus action if you would like to do either an offhand strike or.
I'll put it there.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, offhand strike. I forgot. Is it an action to use the lightning dagger?
It is part of your. It is your bonus action to. It is your bonus action to activate it. So when you kind of think of it like the poison dagger, you have to
Oh,
use you have to use a bonus action to activate it, and then the next time you hit, it will do the damage.
Okay, yeah, I get you. So I couldn't actually use the. Well, actually, oh no, wait, no, I only have 2 attacks technically.
Technically,
Bonus action attack.
Yeah.
So I couldn't. Never mind. My brain was
it's all
combining
good.
a few different things.
It is all good.
Let me double check one quick thing. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh wait, I could cast Hex on the guy.
You
On
de-
the
you
other-
definitely could bonus action hex.
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I'll do bonus action Hex.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Well,
wait,
that
I think
you activate it, and then every time you hit from that point forward, and
yeah.
and hex lasts a minute. So if you kill a target, you can use your bonus
yeah.
action to move hex.
I'm casting it on this. Hold on.
On Dingus right here.
This one here.
Oh,
Nah,
that one.
I'm
Right,
casting-
that one right there.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Because this guy's taking a lot of damage and want to make sure that someone else gets a little hit
I'll
too.
put a little note right there that he has hex. And
When someone dies when they have hex, you can move it over to another
it's
target.
true.
Oh yeah, true.
So you could put it on this
I'll
one for
focus
now.
On killing this guy.
I'll stick with that.
Okay,
Just
and-
to lessen this guy's because if
He tries
if
to.
they get yeah
If he tries to
anyone
escape.
gets close to this guy, whoever is here would be flanked.
True.
Sorry.
It's all good. Well, let's remove the X's for now. About to say,
Yeah.
and then Straight. Did you want to affect his strength, his dexterity, constitution, wisdom, intelligence, or charisma?
Wisdom.
Wisdom?
I'll smack down his wisdom.
Absolutely. So now he has disadvantage on all wisdom ability checks.
Yeah.
Duly noted. All right, and about to say, and that is
And
your
I
turn.
end my turn.
Absolutely. So after Kazir, we have Garnan.
Finally.
Pardon me.
Okay. I gotta sit up. Garnan
You're
is
too
a
far.
tub room.
That guy is so fucked.
Oh yeah.
This is a wall, correct?
Yeah, that is a wall.
It's kind of hard to see it.
Right through it.
I mean, you could.
No, I'm not gonna break through a wall.
Oh yeah.
Walls are just doors that haven't been made yet.
Okay. Let me see. Let me
Doors kind of
see.
blocked from both allies and enemies right now.
Yeah, I guess I will. I kind of want to break through the wall, but I also don't because I don't want to break the wall.
I mean,
Because I don't want him to be mad.
I mean,
It
given
would
the,
be cool to break through the wall, but it would be also
give-
not
give-
a good idea.
given
And-
given the circumstances, do you think the captain would blame you?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're suing the
No,
captain,
let's
right?
say a bad guy did it. I'm gonna try to break through this wall right here.
All right, go ahead and roll me. Roll one of your attacks.
Would Garden really leave Alosta near the guys alone?
She's safe.
Oh yeah, she's hidden.
Is this to hit?
Reckless.
This would be the hit. Yes.
17.
17 hits. It's a wall. Roll me damage. Before you ask, the wall does not bleed.
Aww.
Oh, that would be horrifying, actually.
Bleeds
Imagine
bigger.
you smash a
The wall's a mimic.
She's cramming the
you
wall.
smash a wooden wall and it just.
Don't I
starts
also get a
bleeding.
d6 of poison damage now? Or
I
something
don't know
like
if you
that?
can poison a wall.
I don't think you can poison a wall.
Well, this is fire damage too.
Okay.
One fire damage. The rest is piercing.
You easily break. The wall had 20 hit points. You easily break through the wall.
Piercing.
Yeah, the Ravaged Dragonaut is piercing. I'm gonna use my last 5 feet of movement to go right there.
Absolutely. But I
And
said,
that woman right there, that bitch.
yeah, you see, like you could barely see her, and she just turns and she's like, "Oh fuck."
Yeah, I'm gonna cut her down.
Absolutely.
Uh,
and-
Okay, game 21 to hit.
21. She is going to go ahead and use. She is going to go ahead and use her reaction, and you suddenly see blood drip down her eyes, and she is going to use Blood Maledict to decrease your roll.
Oh,
Ooh.
the blood hunting.
But I say that is a -6, so 15.
Chloe.
So you miss.
Oh,
Gross.
Forgot I used that.
But you can see like blood tears kind of going down her eyes a bit. You've only seen Karik do that before, so
That's my turn. I can't really do much else.
I was so afraid. If you would have got a 30, I'm like, nope, there's no defending from that. But it's like,
I could have very easily gotten a 30 had I not rolled garbage.
yeah, it happens, man. I feel you. But I say, but that is Garnan's turn. It is Bimp's turn. Bimp is.
I didn't say that.
Oh,
Oh, I forgot.
did you want to do something with your bonus action?
No, now that's my turn.
Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough. But I say, next up is Bimp. Bimp is in a difficult situation.
I mean, she can still cast spells into here.
Yeah,
I
she
just can't hear it.
She can. It's just, well, the problem is that a lot of her fire spells and everything would be very dangerous here. So she has to be a bit smarter with her spell casting. Let's look
Doesn't she have flame lance or whatever?
Let me check. Hold on. I have her spells.
Or is it flaming sphere?
She has flaming sphere, but she would. I'll say this: this is a wooden boat. If you start casting fire spells in here, it's going to start lighting walls on fire.
I know. Yes, flaming sphere did cast it. Like stuff on fire. I was looking at stuff.
No, it makes sense. I was just commenting because it's like when me and Abby were working on Bim's updating Bim's character sheet. Let's see what she can do. Let's see.
Consider the boat an ally. Make it immune to.
Unfortunately, that doesn't work that way. Man, if it did though. God damn it, Abby! Why did you mix these two together?
I still have those wonky
Does?
arrows. I forgot.
I say you do indeed.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Sorry. Just going through, seeing what I got, and needing to keep
I
my.
say she does have new spells that she could try out. I say. Would this be an area of effect, or is this individual? No, she's not going to cast that. That could accidentally kill everyone else.
I think I still have that.
What is it?
Oh, she was thinking about using Sunburst, but the problem is that's a 60-foot radius sphere. That'd be really bad.
Oh.
I'm gonna say she has. Looking at her abilities real quick. I like this music. Goddamn. I say apologies to spellcasters, man. This is an individual creature.
I want to see if her spell list comes out.
Oh, I'm about to say at some point me and Abby will post it in the D&D chat just so you guys can see what she knows, because she has been studying spells in the meantime. I say no, she wouldn't cast that. Ooh, she could cast this though. It would only hit the 2 targets, but totally worth it.
But that's fine.
You watch as Bimp is like, unfortunately, I can't do too much, but I can concentrate a little bit. And you watch as she like starts pulling her hands away from each other, and you see lightning crackle between them, and she is going to cast Chain Lightning.
Ooh,
About to
nice.
do that. Winter.
Yes.
Chain Lightning, and also
Oh God.
Oh,
and
yes.
Since Guardian just broke the wall, it can hit this woman.
That is true. She could. Ooh. Let's see.
Since it can hit 3 people within 30 feet of the target.
That is true. So technically, she could hit all 4 of them.
I was just about to cast Chain Lightning.
I say so. They're all gonna have to make. Those 2 are gonna have to make dexterity saving throws. But I say they do have magic resistance, so they do have better chances to save.
All 4 of them can make dex saves.
Oh, for sure. And they all have a pretty decent dex score, but the thing is that 2 of them have evasion, so if they succeed. That's a D12, Casey. You gotta roll a proper dice.
So you got a 2?
But I say so. First one is a success. But I say first one's a success. But I say with a 23. But I say second one, however, that is a natural 20, so that is a success. But let's see the guy who's surrounded. But I say that is a success. God damn it! I'm rolling really high. But I say, but he doesn't have evasion, so he. But I say, so you'll take half damage. And then the one outside, next to Garnan. But I say that is a success, but still half damage. 10d8.
Jesus.
I know, I'm on fire tonight. How come I wasn't rolling this last night during my one shot? I don't understand. I say so. Let's see here. D8s. I only got 2, 3. Here we go. So I'll roll these twice. So that is 11, 20, and then 2 more. That is 29 points of lightning damage, but then cut in half, so that would be 14 points of lightning damage to Meh and Meh. This one is hanging on by a thread. He is hurt. He is really hurt. So let's see here. And then that was about to say the mage took 4. Wait. Haha. Alright, so that is what Bimp can do, and Bimp is just like, they're more well trained than I was expecting. And you just see that lightning just continue to crackle between her fingers. But it is now Knackle's turn, and Knackle goes, It's all good. You two are quite the trouble. I will have to take care of you. And he is going to lift up his hands, and he is going to cast. Actually, you know what? He's gonna prolong their suffering. He is going to cast Hold Person. He's gonna make sure they can't get away. So that is a saving throw. That is a save. I mean, yeah. So that's a saving throw for them. Holy. Okay, that guy succeeded. I rolled an 18 and a 19. Holy fuck. That guy failed, however. That's a 2 and a 4. Mr. Hex here, unfortunately, is having a really bad day. So, because he is also like, you see his body stiffen. He cannot escape. And that is going to be Knackle's turn. But I say, so we're back at the top of the turn order. It is now the enemy's turn. But I say, the enemy, starting off with the one being controlled by blue, he was told to protect, and in order to protect,
I need the 2 people in the sphere to make con saves.
Con saves? Absolutely.
Yeah.
But I say, that is a 22. And then the one with hold person. That is a dirty 20. But I say, assume one succeeds, one fails.
One succeeds again.
Yeah. This one succeeds. That one fails.
Yes.
That one's having a bad day. But I say, I assume start of the turn they take damage. Is that how we ruled it? Or is it that they're just still deafened?
Yeah. Pretty sure starting with damage.
Okay. I'll have you go ahead and roll that die.
Yes. Creature ends its turn.
Oh,
Never
ends its
mind.
turn. Well, okay. Well, in that case, we'll keep those rolls. But I say one of them's not going anywhere, so that one is gonna fail
Yeah.
automatically.
Still gonna take the damage.
He's still gonna take the damage. But anyways, we're gonna start off with the one that's being
Oh,
controlled.
wait, that isn't a con save. It just happens.
Yeah, it just happens if they end their turn.
Oh, cool. Never mind.
So it's wall spells, man. They're really good. But anyways, this one is going to attack his friend here. He does not have advantage because there's no more flanking. That is gonna miss actually. That is a ally enemy. Unfortunately, fails. But I say, so that it was his turn. So number 2, he is going to see his friend and he's just going to mutter some words. But I say, and he is going to turn his focus on Dame.
Have to do that. You don't. He doesn't have to.
Dame.
That's all right.
But I say, Dame, I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
No. Natural 20.
Is that a natural?
Ignore the 5. Ignore the 5. Pinky promise. It's a nat 20. Pinky promise.
Well, I'll just make sure.
It's a 5.
It's a 5. Duly noted. Hold on, I'm just making sure I had this right. Yep, wisdom saving throw. But I say, you watch
Are
as
you
these.
within 10 feet of me?
No, he's about 5, 10, 15, like 30 feet away.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, never mind.
Dame, you start to see pretty lights in the air, and you can't help but feel lackadaisical. You are under a hypnotic pattern.
Oh.
What does that mean exactly?
While you are under a hypnotic pattern, each creature in the area who makes a saving throw on a failed save, the creature becomes charmed for the duration. While captured by the spell, the creature is incapacitated and has a speed of 0.
Shit. Can I counter that with Indomitable?
You can use Indomitable.
Yeah.
I
Do
just
anything
remembered about
against charms?
Indomitable. I have to find it. It works on any save. I know that.
Yep, and Indomitable is any saving throw.
Do you have any
I
boost against
just-
charms?
I just need to find it. I have 2. I can only use it once though. So
Gonna
be a 9.
Remind me, for your character's ancestry, do they have advantage?
Yeah.
Do they have any advantage on saves against charm effects?
No.
I couldn't.
Nope.
I can't remember with changelings.
I think they maybe
Maybe in an
Fae, maybe,
Ma-
but it doesn't.
maybe in an older edition. I'm thinking.
It does not have it listed under defenses. So.
Okay, if it doesn't, then it doesn't. It be what it be. But I say I just couldn't remember. But I say also Tiny was pointing that out too. It's just like, did you? And I'm like, oh yeah, that's a good point. Do you?
Yeah, I wish I did.
But I say, so unfortunately, Dame, you are currently under a hypnotic pattern. So that is 1 and 2. Number 3 is in a bit of a pickle. He is currently inside of a Number 3 is currently locked inside of a so he's going to try to break out. Remind me, is it a what he but I say when he tries to exit. I remember how the wording of the spell goes. But I say to exit, he just takes the damage, correct? If I remember correctly, that's how I designed the spell, because it works the same as... Or is there a saving throw to get out? Hold on. I know what spell it was. I'm pulling up my own notes for it. Alright. Lasts for the duration. Wall cuts through space. You decide which side. Nothing can physically pass through the wall. It is immune to all damage and can't be dispelled by dispel magic.
No, it just can't pass through.
It literally can't escape. This is a difficult situation for him. He's just he's gonna have to. He is just going to have to attack from where he's at. Otherwise. But so he's gonna focus on Bimp because he sees Bimp as an enemy. He is gonna go ahead and he is going to pull out his dagger. As he pulls out his daggers, here you about to say for anybody in this room, you watch as his dagger starts to formulate like a purplish aura around it, and he is going to throw it at Bimp. About to say. Because technically...
Just say nothing to pass through the wall.
Yeah, exactly. But the thing is it's not a physical dagger. This is a weird...
Is it a spell?
It is technically an ability. He is throwing a psionic knife.
Oh, is a psionic rogue?
Yeah, he is a soul knife.
Is that what I was stabbed with? Or
Say,
is this a different person?
It is a
You just
different
stabbed
person.
with a knife.
Okay.
So technically, well, this is a weird thing because it's like, and nothing can pass through the wall, but this isn't a physical thing. You know what? I'm gonna rule it because it technically is my own spell. I am gonna rule it that nothing could technically pass through it. So I will say that he's testing to see what he can do, and it doesn't work. I'm not gonna be a dick and just go like, no, it doesn't work.
You said it's immune to damage and nothing can pass through. So
Exactly.
It just stabs into the wall.
Exactly. He's testing boundaries. He's trying to see what he could break. He's just like, for the people in this room, you just hear him mutter words. About to say, he mutters words, and only Kazir understands what he's saying.
Oh.
He is speaking.
Really?
He's speaking in thieves' cant.
I can understand.
Ooh.
But I said,
Well, Blue could,
forget,
but
I'm a
he's
rogue.
that is true. But you're also in the laboratory. You're in the shitter. But I say, but you
Fine.
just hear him go, ah, fuck, shit. And that is all he can do. Four is at the end of his turn going to try to make another wisdom saving throw to break hold person. Nope. He is just like, ugh.
Wait, if
Let's
Blue is
see.
in another room, how did he cast a spell on these two?
Because he could easily have cast it before going into the room.
It was casting it in the
Oh, okay.
hallway.
Oh, okay. I got
12,
you.
70, 18 points of damage.
Just checking.
Yep, no, you're good.
Should I roll? I mean, that's a good roll, but now I'll roll it twice. That never mind. Alright, they both take 18 points of damage.
Nice.
That was amazing. Rolled twice, got the same thing twice. Cool.
I love it how it works.
Okay.
All right.
How's
So that is them. And now, let's see. So that was those. So those 4. Number 5 is in a bad space. He knows that he knows that he's not gonna get out of this.
Nope.
He is going to reach into. He is going to drop his weapons, and he's going to like pull his cloak down, and you see this necklace with orange beads, and he's going to yank it.
Oh shit.
Is he fucking suicide bombing?
And as he pulls the bead, it explodes in a fireball. So I need.
Yes, he is.
Can I see this guy?
I would say you couldn't necessarily see him, but you could definitely. But the problem is that this isn't a spell. This isn't a magic item.
It's a magic item casting a spell, though.
What do you guys think? Better say, players, help me. Fellow players, what do you think?
I mean, you could counter
I'd
spell my
say-
Ulan Stone, so
I mean, this is like a bead of fireball, right? So you can
Yeah.
counter spell
it's
one.
casting fireball.
Yeah, I would. You know what? You know
No,
what?
When
Good.
I was just when it's pulled, it just adds on to a higher level fireball.
So technically,
making a bunch of fireballs.
he is pulling all 4 of his beads. So this is technically a.
Oh, all 4. Oh.
So this would be a 6th level fireball. So you could counterspell it though, because you just like would have to roll.
You can cast counterspell on my Ulan Stone, so I'd say you can cast counterspell on that since it's just the sword spell.
I'll make the argument. Yeah, about to say, Garnan, you can partially see this happening as you see the magic of the fire start to expand. If you'd like to use your reaction to counterspell, you could certainly try.
He is going to point like he's about to fucking lightning bend from Avatar and go nope and try to counterspell.
Alrighty. Let's see. D20.
I don't get any benefit from upcasting as long as it's
if you were
below the level, correct?
Correct. If you could cast it at level 6, it'd be an instant, like no rolls necessary. It'd be done. But casting it any lower, you still have to make the roll.
Hold on.
I don't think Garnan can cast 6th level spells.
He cannot. That was going to be just a 3rd level fireball, or for level 3rd level counterspell. Where's my phone?
Yeah, 3rd level counterspell. So it would still.
It was a very bad roll. Avery is not doing me nice tonight.
Oof.
I'm trying to see if I am able to re-roll that in any way other than the Coin of Fortune's favor, because I don't want to use that already.
No, that's fair. I'm gonna say.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
That went off. What happened?
Excuse me. About to say, Garnan.
Yeah.
Garnan unfortunately rolled low on counterspell.
I rolled incredibly low on it because this Avery decided to hate me today.
Yeah.
Well, he still has my Ulan Stone that I.
That is true. It is within 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
Within 60 feet.
Yeah, it's within 60 feet, so let us say Garnan will try. Knackle will see that and just go, what? And like try to do it. Oh,
Okay.
Knackle. Oh no, buddy.
Alosa?
I mean, Alosa is within 60 feet. She could try. Knackle, by the way, Knackle rolled a natural 1. He's not used to doing this.
All you have to do is touch the stone and it uses my spell.
I know, but even with your bonus. There we go. With Alosa could do it. But say the band on Alosa's arm tightens, and she pushes out this purple magic as the fireball gets encroached with the various hex runes and just turns into nothing. I gotta say, she has used her reaction, and her eyes start to unfortunately she gets a bag under her eyes. I gotta say, he just looks and just goes, "Hassa, what play?" As he goes, I'm about to say only so Kazir and Blue, you would hear this as you hear, "Plan B."
Oh.
About to say, so that was his turn.
Plan B, polymorph into a shark.
I say CX is going to come out this way. 5, 10, 15, 20. Right,
Last
5,
time
10,
someone
15,
said Plan B, there were
25,
brontosauruses
30.
involved.
But I say Henrik. He is right behind you.
Oh wow.
And Henrik, I need you to roll a deception check.
Wait, what?
Yep. You need to roll a deception check.
That's a weird
Okay.
one.
16.
Unfortunately, that
Flash
is
of genius.
that is a failure to hit to their 27.
Ooh.
But I say you watch as this
Okay.
person is studying how you move every inch of your body,
Oh.
Henry just looks at them.
and they are going to try to stab you. But you watch it. But Henrik, you see something interesting. You watch as this person flips the dagger from their like their physical arm to their prosthetic.
He knows exactly what's about to happen. He doesn't care.
But I say I'm going to assume that a 25 hits.
Yes.
All right.
However, because I have a feeling I already know what's going to happen, absorb elements.
Absorb elements. All right. So you watch as the prosthetic makes contact, you see a burst of that same elemental energy that he got hit with. You would have taken 20 points of element damage, but with your reaction, you absorb it, and you only take 10.
Yep.
Nice.
But I say, however, you take 6 points of base piercing, and you are also going to take 5,
15,
8, 12, 13, 14 points of sneak attack damage. So
30.
yes, 30 total.
Okay. Coolio.
I say, and now Plan B was activated. Unfortunately, this woman is in a bad spot, with Garnan being right in front of her.
Don't you fucking dare.
She does have this.
Don't you dare.
Uh-oh.
But I say, Garnan and Kazir, I need you both to roll charisma saving throws.
God damn you.
Oh, fudge.
Wait, Kazir's through a wall.
She could still.
Wait,
No,
is
there's a
this a
door.
spell?
There's a door right here.
Is this a spell?
This is a spell.
Okay.
Charisma
You said-
save.
Charisma saving throw, Kazir.
Yeah, just checking.
23 for me.
13?
Right, I say 13. 13 is a failure. What did you get, Garnan?
23.
It
23.
gives you magic resistance, so it's an 18.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
but I say you.
Don't forget the imp is
Oh, that's true. Because of your imp, you have magic resistance, so you have advantage.
Oh, yeah.
so 18.
18. That is just a success. As she was going to,
Sweet.
as she
Thank you
like,
for reminding me.
as you watch as like that weird like ripple effect on a tattoo up it like lights up as she tries to cast banish. And unfortunately,
Fucking knew it.
you both
Winter,
were.
goddammit.
I'm sorry. She has it. Why wouldn't she use it?
Fair.
But Plan B.
Can't argue.
But Plan B was
Your
activated.
character in my campaign.
You know what? If you do, bring it. Gotta
Every
say,
monster has banishment.
you watch as another one of these spellcasters comes out of the invisibility, and she's going.
Ow,
She's going to. Ow! Go away. There we go. She's gonna go right here, and she mutters a word under her breath, and you watch as she lifts up her hands in kind of like a Kamehameha, and I need Kazir, Karik, and Vilman to make Constitution saving throws.
Are you kidding me?
Where the hell is the crew during all of this?
They're having a bad time.
We dead.
Oh, 10 on both.
You're
sides.
having a bad time.
They're having a bad time. That is a failure for Kazir. That is a success
Can't
for.
use lucky on that, right?
Oh, you can use lucky.
And
I'm not gonna use lucky.
All right, use lucky.
Watch, it's gonna be lower.
Oh,
Ouch.
6.
Four.
What I say? Well, he has advantage because of.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
The imp.
But even with a 16, that is a failure, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm gonna just take it.
Yeah, Philman fails, unfortunately. God damn. About to say, as you watch as a cone of cold energy starts to pop out of her hands as she casts Cone of Cold.
Oof.
as a cone of
Wait,
cold energy
Bowman
goes,
failed?
as she-
Philman failed.
What do you get?
He got a 14.
Flash of Genius 18.
That is just a success.
Wait, can I?
Is he within range?
No.
There's a doorway right there, and
I must see if it requires sight. I believe it requires sight.
If it requires,
it does, but
it-
there's a doorway.
There's a hole there.
There's a hole. There's a doorway.
It's up to Winter if I could see film.
I will say, because Philman's a pretty big dude, you could easily like lean slightly and see his forearm.
He's wide.
He's a big boy.
Okay, the range
He's
is shorter than I
wide.
thought it was too. Okay, barely in range. Okay, it's only 30 feet. It's not 60.
That is it. And that is, and she has upcast this, so this is going to hurt.
And B, freeze. Heck, who wanted
Yeah,
to be in that?
About to say, you guys about to say, Kazir, you watch as this person does this. The person in front of you smiles, and he chooses to fail.
Whoa. Oh. Fucking hell.
Dude,
These guys have weird prosthetics that allow them to absorb elements and use it for damage.
19.
Good to know. Glad I didn't use that electric dagger.
Oh, this one's gonna hurt. So that is going to be 53 points of damage to anyone who failed, and 26 to those who succeeded.
here's
Kazir
uncanny
is
dodge.
that- Oh wait, yeah, and Kenny dodge.
So that would be 26 points of damage.
Oh.
Philman is hurt.
Cool. I am in pain at 12 HP.
Philman's still
I'm
doing
at
fine,
max.
but ow.
I have barely gotten touched with combat.
Well, that's also partially because Alosa healed you,
It's true.
and I need to remember.
Even
to
then,
use
I
my
was
potion.
barely touched.
And now for the
Well, 60 is more than half of my
and
max
now,
HP.
and now for the last one. As she comes out right here.
I'm so proud of her.
And she is going to see Dame vulnerable. To say she needs him alive, but she also knows he could take a hit.
Can he though? He's kind of squishy.
Imagine she accidentally fucking killed him.
Man.
That'd be crazy. Oh
But-
man.
But
Diana's gonna
however,
come back to
however, there are two other enemies in this room that could cause massive problems. I'm gonna roll real quick. I'm gonna roll because this could be a very big thing.
Question mark. Who's the two?
Who's the two?
Yeah, who's the two that?
I was say, well, we see an individual right here with a pretty powerful, tech, and
Nah.
then there's one right here who is imposes a threat to one of her allies.
Well, there's also the ally formerly turned. I mean, the
True,
former ally.
but she can deal with that at her own time. What's the range
True.
on this? Okay, so I'm gonna roll 1, 2 Henrik, 3, 4 Garnan, 5, 6 Dame. I gotta say Henrik. I feel kind of bad. But I also don't. I gotta say
You know you wish you could kill me.
she's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, right here, right next to the stairs.
Lightning bolt.
She is going to lift up her hand, and you see a bead of incredibly powerful orange energy, and she is going to cast Disintegrate.
Oh,
Oh
shit!
no.
So this is a roll to hit. Let's see.
Go ahead, roll. Go ahead.
That is a 27 to hit.
I'm gonna use my light shots feature.
Oh, about to say that's hey man, it is a new day, so you would have recharged. So as that orange energy appears around you, you could better say Henrik, you can't help but just like flick the trigger on your gun and just boom.
Yeah.
Sweet.
It's like because it's like Autumn's resilient sphere, it just shatters on impact.
Jesus Christ.
You don't even look at the woman. You keep looking at the guy who stabbed you, flicking, and then keep staring.
No, he flicks it, looks at her. I told you this was a stupid plan.
However, I say she hasn't moved her full movement, so she's gonna go right next to Dame. And
She doesn't gotta do that. She don't need to be me.
You watch as she looks at the rest of them and go, and you hear about as a blue end because you hear, we have the target. We need to move. What I say, and that
Dame's the target. Okay.
And that is
Bye, Dame.
That is their turn. Blue, it is your turn.
Fuck you.
Oh, it is my turn. God, I hate.
This is what I get for playing a minority.
Oh god.
Which, by the way, this person is not only dead but turned to ice. Ah! But I'm just.
Winter, I need you to get a mini ready for me.
Huh? Duly noted.
Oh.
Yeah, I also need to get another mini ready.
Okay, Dame, should I save you or should I commit war crimes?
You know what? I figure both will do it, so both. Like,
Okay, war crimes it is.
war crimes will probably lead to my rescue. That's what I've found out in Arma.
War crimes, war crimes. Perfect.
Pardon me.
Okay.
I sure do love killing civilians.
I mean,
Same, dude.
Winter, does Blue see any other magic people?
I'm gonna say no. You only see the ones that are right outside. There does not appear to be any more magic people.
Okay. So, target. Okay, Blue's casting chain lightning
About to say, at what level?
at 6th level.
About to say,
I'm gonna counterspell.
you watch as
Not really.
you watch as the magician looks at you as you're trying to cast, and she's going to cast counterspell.
I'm gonna counterspell the counterspell.
You're gonna counterspell the
Wait, I didn't
counterspell.
do Counterspell. Never mind.
All
I
right.
don't have my reaction anymore.
Unfortunately, no.
Yeah,
But
no.
I say she is going to cast it at 6th level to negate your chain lightning.
Oof.
Well, I mean, I could counterspell the counterspell.
Isn't the rule on counterspell is that you can't counterspell while you're casting a spell?
I don't think so. We've been able to do it before.
That'd be a home rule.
I would
We've done it like
if
many
if
times.
but I say if you would like to, you can. I just was trying to be fair and ask the question.
I just done it.
As far
Casting
as I know,
counterspell.
it's not.
Okay, if there's no rule against it, absolutely go nuts. But I say you gotta cast it at 6th level, or are you going to roll for it?
Who's casting counterspell?
The woman right here.
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna not roll for it. Nice. Eight.
That is a natural
That's
20.
a nat 20.
That is a success.
Oh, nice.
But I say,
Chain lightning.
yeah, Blue. You watch as you go to cast it. You watch as this person starts to like, basically twist her fingers. You know the spell, and so you literally just like underhand. You keep the chain lightning in one hand, move your other hand down, and you start to strum sparking twilight, and you just watch as it, and you watch as the counter spell gets countered. So dexterity saving throws.
Yeah. Let's see. 4. that guy will auto fail a save and throw, or I could help bind or not bind. Can I help? I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll to see if I should get maximum out of it or help Bane.
All right.
Right. Blue's going for maximum capacity.
I mean, yeah.
Let's see. This perfect. Alright, Blue's going to hit the person that is hold person,
Oh,
both
God.
of these magic casters, and this magic caster.
Absolutely. So with that being
Which means
said,
auto fail.
yeah, he auto fails.
Auto fail, damage. Or dex saves.
All right. That being said, it's dex saves.
Yes.
All right. So the guy fails automatically, but because of evasion, he still takes only half damage.
Damn rogues.
Damn rogues. But the spellcasters, unfortunately. The spellcaster that tried to counterspell. That is a 22. That's a spellcaster that's in front of Kazir. That is only a 17. And the Blood Hunter. That is a 24. So 2 successes and 2 failures. But roll some damages, my dude.
This is 10d10.
10d8s.
Too many dice. Ah. Yeah, 10d8.
Damn, holy shit, holy fuck. Is it 10d10? I thought it was 10d8.
It's 10d8.
Okay, that's that's still nothing to sneeze at, though.
Yeah, that's
Holy fuck.
good.
Still well above average.
Yes. So 49 to this spellcaster right here. So number 8 here. So that's 49. Ow. That is and then half damage for all the others, which is 24 points. Give me 1 second, I apologize.
No worries.
And then 2.
Pardon me.
Pour number 4. If it wasn't for the fact that he was a rogue, he would have been really hurt. All right, but that still hurts though. That's still damage.
Yeah, still damage. Who's gonna bonus section? Toss a d8.
Toss a d8. All right.
D8. Which you still haven't given me the effect for. Hey. 4.
4.
I don't know what 4 does.
But I say the last one you rolled was a 3, correct?
Last one I rolled was a 1.
Was a 1. Okay.
It didn't tell me what it did.
But I say, well, I mean, if you want, I can tell you what it does right now.
What does it do?
Well, number 1, if you were to roll a number 1, it's uncontrollable shocking grasp. Anytime you make contact with another person, you deal 2d8 lightning damage to them and yourself.
That is amazing.
Basically, it's like having a Joker's shock buzzer. But 4.
That's amazing. Especially since
ooh, this is a fun one. 4 is phantom feeling. So what phantom feeling does is the moment you roll it, you're like, what is that? Why do I feel weird? And you start to see your boots start to go through the floor. You have the ability to phase through physical objects up to your movement speed.
Oh my god. Well, does it affect me now? You.
False doesn't affect me.
Alright. Blue's going to move here. Just phasing through the wall.
Just. Ooh. You're just coming through. Ooh.
And you are now
I'm a
naked.
ghost now. What you gonna do?
You're gonna love me as a ghost.
And he is now nude.
He is now nude. A nude ghost. Ooh. No.
Pardon me.
Pardon.
Congratulations.
That ends my turn.
All right,
I'm
then.
now flanking with food.
I would say, Dame, unfortunately, you're incapacitated. But I would say there is no save, unfortunately, once you're in this. The only way you get out is if somebody helps you or if you take damage. So, sorry, bud. Unfortunately, that is your turn.
Pass him out.
Womp womp.
But I say, Henrik.
Henrik, shoot Dame.
But I say,
No.
I need to pull this up.
I
a little
want
bit.
him to get kidnapped. So I'm just gonna move
I
here.
don't.
There's a
Still
plan.
no
There's
opportunity
there's a
attack due to
method.
that spell.
There's a method on that. That's free.
I say,
So Henrik's going to, firstly, as his main action, he's going to cast Summon Construct.
absolutely. And
And it's going to be a stone construct, and he's going to place it right here.
right there, absolutely. Let me just. I was working on this while you were doing that. Give me 1 second. Perfect. Ah, nope.
Yeah, he does.
Okay, there we go. And I just need to move the image in real fast. Sorry, guys. I should have planned for this. I apologize. But fortunately, I can do that and then download that. And then from here, go into upload. And then wha-bam. And all right, thank you. Thank you for your patience. How big is this?
Medium-sized creature.
Medium-sized creature. Okay, so it's that is that size. As you just guys see this like stone golem just. Alrighty.
Okay, and all right. So he's going to issue his verbal commands for after his turn ends.
Alrighty. Sounds
To
like a
me.
plan.
Yep.
All right. So and this
then
this thing just goes.
because-
This thing just goes right after you. By the way.
Yes. It
Okay.
does.
Okay. Good. It's always good to ask.
And from his Full Metal Alchemist feature, he is going to make an attack roll against her using the light shot
Fair enough.
and loading in one of the experimental rounds he rolled
Absolutely.
this morning, which was a 3. And I'll tell you the effects if it hits.
Absolutely.
Ugh,
That's a 5.
hold on. I gotta look at something real quick.
Mhm.
Damn it. Okay. 16.
16 just hits. It can't use shield because it uses reaction to counter spell.
Good.
Yes.
So, firstly, basic effects out of the way. She takes 11 radiant damage.
11 radiant.
And now, for the special effects of the bullet, I am aware of that person's exact location for the next 24 hours.
Damn. That's clever.
Good
using
move.
that because she's planning to teleport away with her target.
Mm-hmm.
You're following them? I mean, Dame isn't that big of a
It's not about Dame, it's about finding their main base.
and then stealing all their items. Got it.
Yes.
And taking off the head.
Dame considered one of their items.
I mean,
Yes.
if slavery's illegal again.
Well, technically, we're not in Atharia, so
These are international waters.
Yo ho,
It's always illegal in
fuckos.
international waters.
I mean, it's definitely not ethical.
We don't care about
Hey.
it around here.
Dame will not be
There's no
happy about
ethics
it,
or
but
morality. Who cares?
Dame doesn't have a choice.
Dame
His
will be more
nobility-
that it'll be more like he's unhappy that it was him.
Okay. Now, the construct is going to make its attacks,
Absolutely.
and it's going to attack this one.
That one right there.
Yep. Which is this is the first time using these spells. You're gonna have to bear with me for a little bit.
It's all good.
Okay, so +9 to hit. First attack is an 18.
18. She has not used her reaction yet. She is going to use her reaction to cast shield, so she blocks the first.
Okay, second attack is bullet. That's fine. That's not the main reason I summoned this cold. Oh, right. Also, because I have 20 feet of movement left over, do you mind if I use that real quick?
Absolutely.
So he's going to move right here.
You close that distance.
Sometimes I do love seeing a power gamer work.
agreed.
I'm not-
Sometimes
I'm not
this is
power gamer.
amazing.
Shut the fuck up. Don't fucking lie to me like that, you fucking bozo.
I'm just playing smart. I don't want to hear it from you.
All right.
Fucking power gamers playing intelligent. God, such
This
a
is-
power gamer
This is a
move.
straight artificer.
Yeah, it's true. But I say this is this,
I know.
this is an artificer's tools at work.
Yeah, I know. It's fucking lovely. I just hate to be part of the play in the worst way.
Alrighty. And, is
Yeah,
that, and,
makes sense.
and that is the end of your turn there, Henrik.
Yes.
Alright, it is now Kark's turn. Kark is going to do something he hasn't done. I haven't been able to do with him because he hasn't been smart enough. You watch as the thing is he can't get through the door and he can't get through the wall of sound. So he's like, I guess I'm just going to have to get through. I'm just going to have to go through the wall. And he is going to slip
there's
into
a-
the. He's going to
There's
slip.
a hole.
That's true, but he's going to slip through the Aether. 5, 10,
Oh.
15, 20, 25. As he just. You watch as he literally slips through the veil and appears on the other side as he uses Aether Walk.
Whoa.
I'm sorry.
Nice.
He was just doing that to look cool. There was a hole right there.
I mean, yeah. Let's be honest. Let's be
Can't
honest.
argue with that though.
Kark-
You
Okay.
wouldn't do that?
Yeah, I was about to say, you wouldn't do that, Tiny? You wouldn't? Huh?
Oh, I would. Blue's doing it right now.
That is true. But I say, Kark has not been able to use this ability because he just hasn't been smart enough.
Blue's just gonna kind of look at him. Hey, we're buddies.
Yeah, it's the same movement either way.
Either way, he phases through and he sees this woman like with blood going down her eyes, and there's a point of recognition. And and you watch as he gives you a look, Garnan. Hey mate, do me a favor. Keep this one alive. I have questions. And you watch as he is going to unleash 2 attacks.
Who did he recognize?
The woman right in front of you,
Blood Hunter.
the Blood Hunter.
Well, let's less recognize more. Blood Hunter.
Yeah, not recognition of person, but recognition of ability.
Ah, gotcha.
and he is still going to unleash 2 attacks. So first attack, that's not going to hit, unfortunately. But second attack, that's going to hit. So that is going to be D8 plus D12. So that is 11 poison and 8 radiant damage.
Imagine how different this campaign would have been if Skulven and Garnan didn't go to that one little slave arena.
It's true. This campaign
At
would
the very beginning of the campaign.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's crazy how I saved these 2 and you saved your girlfriend.
Let's see. that is his turn. Next up after Kark, it is Alosa. Alosa is in a pickle. And she just closes her eyes and she imagines things. And you watch as she just boop. And she is going to boop. And she is going to use her action to cast Dimension Door.
Go tiny distance.
I mean, yeah, you're right. She could just go like here. But the problem is that she has to envision it in her mind. Because she can't really see out the door.
No, I mean, technically she doesn't. She just needs to, like, stay, like, a distance and location.
That is true. How smart is Alosa? Hold on.
She was very smart.
She is pretty smart. But she is wiser than she is smart.
Go to the captain's quarters.
I mean, she could. You know what? Actually, that actually is probably the smartest thing she could do. She's going to do that.
Yeah, go get help.
And you watch as she just boop, appears.
They're all paladins and clerics. Go get help.
So Alosa is going to be off of the list for now. And she actually might turn the tides for the people upstairs. Philman.
Kind of amazing. No one but us is here. I mean, like,
They're probably
Where-
doing stuff upstairs.
I mean, these are probably the strongest people they have right now.
true. That's a fair point.
But the people upstairs are still,
Somewhat decent.
I say Philman is like, God damn it, how am I supposed to seize the hole in the wall? God bless you, Garnan.
God bless
15,
America. He said that in
25,
the same.
30. Actually, hold on.
He said that in the same tone as
10,
the most
15,
redneck
20, 25,
redneck southerner
30.
saying God
He's gonna
bless
go right there because
America."
he sees fresh meat that hasn't been hit yet. Well, it must be my lucky day. As he extends out his arm, his mechanical arm, and Henrik, you can see the click, 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 as like the freaking claws are beating against each other. A new test dummy. And he's gonna swing to hit this motherfucker.
I made that.
That is absolutely going to hit.
That's my baby.
Henry's a
Ugh.
proud mother.
Oh my god, max damage again! Holy shit, Philman! That's 15 points of damage. On one hit, for fuck's sakes. What did I say? So that's a number. What did I say? That's gonna be. Oh wait, no.
More hits and a bite.
I mean, pretty much.
Well, it is a light weapon. You could just.
Okay, 15, and then he's gonna roll the hit again. That is gonna hit. That is another 11. And then last one. It's a nat 1, unfortunately. Rolling severity.
Ouch.
Oh no!
Oh no, what?
You watch as he goes for that.
Severity.
As he goes for that last strike with the claw, you watch as this guy, he's been studying Philman's movements the entire time. As he goes for the third strike, you watch as this guy pushes the arm down, and you watch as it strikes into the floor. And you watch as this guy is like, "Nice try, buddy." He's gonna kick Philman's arm downwards, and you watch as a small hole appears, and he's gonna fall to the bottom floor.
Ouch.
So Philman, for right this second, is out of the fight.
I'm going to kill him.
And
Also, isn't the claw like massive?
it's massive. That's the problem.
So he can just totally climb back up. Here.
Oh, he totally could, but for right now, there's a hole right there.
He needs time to get back up.
That's the problem.
He's slow.
Yeah, it's like being super prone.
He's just like, I ain't done with you.
No, he should just rip out the floor underneath him.
Actually,
Under-
yeah, no. What I
Yes.
picture is him punching through the floor, grabbing them, and pulling him down.
You're just like, you do realize, son, this means war.
It's her.
Yes.
Is it wanna like rule of cool it? He does both. He does reaction to try and grab him. Pull him down.
You know what? Sure. I'll rule of cool it. Why not?
I grab.
They go and like fight in their own. It's like compelled duel.
You watch as this guy is smug, and he's just like, this guy is smug, and he's like, yeah, whatever. As he looks over back at Henrik, and then you see underneath this guy the claw, ding, 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 pulls him down.
Yeah, whatever.
Fucking zombies. Actual fucking zombies.
And there's
have
now,
boarded
but
the ship.
unfortunately now there are 2 holes.
It's
Oh well.
fine.
It's not like we're on the bottom floor.
Every hole's a goal.
Oh God.
When there's a hole, there's a goal.
Accurate.
Anyways,
Anyways, so
they're down there.
they're down there now. As I say, so that effectively removes him from the battlefield, or both of them from the battlefield, so which means I'm gonna have to do some side rolls to see who wins that fight. And I'm gonna take Filament out of combat for you guys and just move into my own little side combat. Kazir, it is your turn.
Seeing that everyone's going out to the room, Kazir's gonna follow suit.
There is an enemy right
yeah.
in front of you and a stone golem right behind it.
Oh, I thought that
you're
was
standing
there
in
was.
front of a door.
Oh,
You're right in
I
front
thought
of the door.
that was a wall. Okay, good to know. Good to know. All right. Simply opens the door and slap.
Door.
Squeak!
Knock knock.
Literally, hello.
You are flanked.
Let me think. Oh,
Housekeeping.
No,
Oh,
go
yeah, I
away.
am flanking.
Housekeeping.
True,
I
true.
I come in anyways? I come in.
Coming in.
Question: would these people look like their fae?
Yeah, do you see these weird, like, gray, like this grayish skin? They almost kind of look like drow, but it's like, their skin is different.
Moon elves.
Then you know what he'll do? Kazir will pull out the Monarch Slayer
Ooh.
and say, "You better be willing to die for real, bitches."
You watch as this person's eyes, like, go wide at seeing the Monarch Slayer.
Henrik laughs. I told you you're stupid as shit.
Are they under the fear condition?
No, they are not under the fear condition, but you can, you could see that this person is not handling seeing the Monarch Slayer very well.
Does this person look like they'd be? I can guess it. You can actually. You know what? Kazir would just say, "And thieves
guess.
can't." This is your only chance to leave.
And you watch as they look at you and go, "It's either die to you or die to them." And you watch as she just lifts her hands in that magical motion.
Fucking killer.
When she says them, does she assume the partners?
More than likely.
Okay, yeah. I was just checking. I'd talk to them and let you go. Talk to them into letting you go is what I meant.
You watch as she looks at you like, it's not an option.
Fair enough.
Killer.
And he'll attack with the Monarch Blade.
Absolutely. So you're gonna go ahead and roll to hit. You have advantage because you do have an ally on the opposite side.
23 to hit.
23, that hits. Unfortunately, her armor class is only 21 with shield.
Sweet. Damn, 9 slashing.
And sneak attack.
Oh yeah. Thank you for reminding me. Brain.
Absolutely.
66.
Yep, 66.
66.
25. So
34
that's
points
pretty
of
good,
damage.
dude.
Ouch.
That's a lot of damage.
Rogues, man.
Right, bonus
Doesn't-
action.
Didn't the Monarch Slayer have a special effect, or did that roll with it?
I think
The only
it only works one.
let me double.
Yeah, but double check the notes for that because it has been a while since you've
its
used
only
it.
special effect was that it permanently kills them.
I'm also pretty confident it's a plus weapon, so it does extra damage and extra to hit. But I think that's marked in the Monarch Slayer. Yeah, that's calculated in the Monarch
Did
Slayer.
extra to.
I'm thinking of the Face Slicer.
Yeah, you're thinking of Face Slicer. Face Slicer.
Oh
does,
yeah.
Face Slicer does an additional 10 to damage anytime you hit a Fey creature.
Is it?
Yeah.
Face Slicer is a really good weapon against Fey.
So what I'm hearing right now is I need to combine the two.
Yes.
I mean, it would take a lot of time, but you probably could.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, it is a +2, 1d8. If hitting a fade, 2 things happen. One, it auto crits. Oh.
Oh, it does auto. Oh no! Oh,
Two, if
fuck.
it kills
Okay.
the fade, it kills them for good.
Okay, hold on. So that's 25 double to 50.
That's 58 damage. 58 plus 5. Yeah, that's 63 damage.
Someone help this man get sneak attack.
He
Already got.
Oh, that's
attack.
plus sneak attack. 68 damage.
She is hurt. She is hurt really badly.
I fucking told you.
Alright. Then
Oh,
bonus action attack
hey.
with
Yeah,
your Shadow Slicer.
Yeah, because 0
Since
bonus.
it's a light weapon.
Absolutely.
Good advice, Tiny. Thank you. My brain just kind of short circuiting a.
2.5 thumbs up.
Shadow Blade. There we go.
2.5 thumbs up.
Oh,
that's
hell yeah,
That's a
that
30.
hit.
That hits. So go ahead and roll that damage.
So D6.
Is this also
So
sneak
eight-
attack?
eight-
No, sneak attack only procs
No.
once per
Just
turn.
8 more
Check.
damage.
Just checking.
Just 8 more damage.
So-
That's
Not
still,
bad.
still nothing to sneeze at. God, she is hurt. She is real. I forgot that that's what the Monarch Slayer does. So she
Same
like,
here.
so I'm in a pickle here. So that is that the end of your turn, Kazir?
Maybe she does want to surrender. You know, second
Un-
thought.
un-
maybe?
unfortunately, that's not an option for her. She
yeah,
know.
yeah, I'll end my turn because all I could do is move.
All right, Garnan.
My turn.
It's Garnan.
Okay. Blood Hunter bitch right here.
Yeah.
Schmackety wackety.
Schmackety wackety, wham bam. Thank you, ma'am.
Non-lethal.
Non-lethal. Duly noted.
Why does caps lock keep auto-activating? I don't understand. It's really annoying.
Yeah.
Because you're missing tab and pressing caps.
That would make sense. I'm probably just gonna disable caps lock as a keybind on my keyboard because I'm so tired of it.
That's
Or
fair.
tapping on the shift.
Or just keep it in caps lock. God damn it.
I'm going to move right here so that I'm flanking with Kazir.
Mhm. Absolutely.
That'll be actually first bonus action fallen armor because I forgot I could do that.
Yep. Bonus action. Fallen
I
armor.
forgot to do that, and then I'm gonna attack, and it's a plus 17.
Yep.
Oh,
That's
So
28, so that absolutely hits.
Just gonna go ahead and throw, let's say, a second level smite on. So 3d8 plus. Does she bleed?
She does indeed bleed.
3d6
Finally.
plus d4.
Finally, a bleeding enemy. Thank God. You bleed. Thank God. I've been waiting.
Be 36 damage.
Damn, nice. Ooh, that hurts. She's not the right enemy for this.
And doing it again.
Higher?
So much higher.
Yes, that I assume a 35 hits.
3d6
still bleed?
plus 4
Are you gonna
plus
smite?
12. Do I want to smite? Fuck it. Why not? Another second level.
Pretty much has cutting
25
words.
plus. Rerolling that d6 and the d8. The 24 plus 7 is 31. Plus 9 is 40.
40? Yep, no. She is unconscious. I just say she's just been taking too much abuse. So rather than putting an X on her, I'm just gonna go ahead and throw a
Sleeping thing on her.
yeah. Hold on. Ooh,
This
there we go.
egghead.
Egghead. She is unconscious.
Bonehead.
I'm gonna mark her off. Excuse me.
Nice.
I gotta say, I also want to say Garnan by 2 points. By 2 points, you were able to knock her out.
Yeah.
Garnan is just like, God damn it! Like essentially punched, which the Ravaged Dragon not. Alrighty, and Garnan, you've used your bonus action to cast. Oh,
You can reaction to attack.
Oh yeah, I knocked someone down. You're right.
you're right. You want to move one over?
I
You-
can't do it.
You technically can
as-
step on the body because she is technically
Wait,
dead.
hold on. Hold on. I'm pretty sure it's my bonus action that I use to attack after that happens, and I've already used my bonus
Yeah,
action.
but I say if I remember correctly with the Ravaged Dragonaut, because it works the same as yeah,
Pardon me.
Drat. It's a really good
Oh,
ability.
no. It just says get a free attack.
Oh,
yes.
If it says
Kill
free
them.
attack, then yeah.
Yeah, it just says get a free attack. But it does say on a kill. Would this still count?
Yes, I would still count this because this would have been a kill if you had not knocked her out.
Can I
This
step
is a
hard
mercy
over
kill.
her body to get on top of her and then attack the other
Yes.
person?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Garnet is under that woman.
I'll just go ahead and
he
move
is
her right there.
Not a bottom. Okay, that works.
There you go. Oh, and also, hi Audrey. I see you in chat.
Hi, Audrey.
How
Hello.
goes?
Playing D&D.
We're
You know
being
what?
Literally, my favorite person is Audrey.
Super high.
super
Like
high.
30 something.
Yeah, that hits. 30 something.
And then she also bleeds, I assume.
Yes, she does.
Plus
This is a wizard. She taken a lot
D4
of abuse.
plus
Please kill her.
12. I'm just gonna do a. How hurt does she look?
Oh, she's hurt.
I'm just gonna do
She
a first
got
level smite.
stabbed by Kathir.
With a weapon designed to kill
32.
people.
32. But I say you bring the blade down, you slash her open, but as you slash her open, you see a blink of purple energy, and you watch as this would have knocked her down, but you just see her as she had cast Death Ward on herself.
Oof.
So she is still alive with 1 hit point.
What was on her?
I ferry her soul.
What?
We were allowed to have death. I decided to ferry her soul.
You just said ferry her soul. I do it.
That'll be my turn, I think, because I've used literally everything.
Yep,
other
you've
than all
literally
the
used everything.
There's no reason to.
It is now
that.
Bimp's turn. Bimp.
Hit her in the dip.
My AC is now 13. Look at me go.
Bimp is yeah, nice.
That's the highest AC in the party.
Bimp is gonna
No,
go.
it is not.
Oh right, that's Balwraith
Oh
actually.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah, we are still technically
No, that's me.
armorless.
Dude.
Not even
I
technically,
still
we just
have-
are armorless.
Yeah, I still have 18 AC because I synced my armor. Because y'all's a bunch of painsies.
Bimp is,
Hey, I have my armor
Hey,
on.
leather is
you.
uncomfortable to sleep in. Okay,
Bimp
I've
is-
tried it once.
Yeah,
Bimp's gonna fuck with
yeah,
these
well,
guys.
this is fluff.
Bimp's gonna fuck with these guys. Bimp's gonna cast Hypnotic Pattern on them.
Counter spell.
You, Garnan, you reach over, you're like, no, bad.
That one's
No,
already
Bimp, don't bully the bad guys.
We torture the bad guys, not bully them. You know that.
That one is.
My
hit
God,
and
hold
held
person guy succeeded.
Well, you used all of his
Aw.
luck for the rest of the fight, Winter.
But the other guy didn't succeed. he
Right.
was a
Baby
he kept not hit.
butterflies.
Oh, so pretty. Bimp is just like, I'll keep these ones busy. Don't worry, guys.
Alright.
Bye, Audrey.
Thank you.
She's popped in to say hi.
Oh.
Bye,
The
Andre.
hypnotic pattern's gonna go down next round when they take damage, which don't tell her that.
I say Knackle actually sees that Bimp is hurt. He's gonna cast Cure Wounds on her.
Give her a little pat.
So just, you are doing a good job, friend Bimp. High five. So, alright, so that is 13 plus spells level, so 16 healing for Bimp. Yay, Bimp, you're doing better. Good job, buddy.
Apple was the last person, right?
Yeah, Knackle is the last person. It is now the bad guy's turn.
I would like to command this bad guy to go slap Dame in the face.
Go slap Dame in the face? Alright.
Go slap Dame in the face.
5'10", walks up, and he is going to roll to hit Dame. The odds of him failing are slim to none.
No,
That is a natural
hypnotic
20.
pattern, you can you can shake someone awake.
Oh, you just tell her to wake her up. Okay, wake up. Okay. I just,
Yeah, with
you know
the-
what? You know what? He bitch slaps you and pimp slaps you, and you wake up. Dame, you come.
It's like this. It's like the second from the Deadpool video game.
Yeah, it's a, this is for making me love you. This is for making me hate you. This is for not taking us to the prom.
All right, then
If you've never,
tell him.
oh, go ahead.
Yeah. I tell him to go flame it with Dame on this witch. Bitch.
Absolutely.
I have not looked in the roll at the roll 20 in a while.
Boy,
howdy, it has changed.
2 people are dead. 1 person's at 1 HP. You're back to life.
And I'm ready to kill.
It will kill.
All right, but that is that person's turn. Now for this guy. This guy sees an opportunity.
At me. Come on, do it, bitch.
5. He could focus on the target. He also could take out someone else.
I call him a bitch.
He is offended. He is offended, and he will have to take it. He'll have to deal with that. You know what? He's gonna about to say 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. He can get to. He's gonna get right behind Henrik.
Well, he can't go through Dame's space. Hold on.
No, he can't go through Dame's space. He had to go around. He has 40 movement.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
And because of this,
It's a bad guy, a good guy, a bad guy, a good guy, a bad guy.
so he is going to attack you with advantage.
Hunter just looks at him.
That is a natural 20. Not a joke.
Okay. Then I'm going to
so
use
big.
something that I've just unlocked, actually.
Oh.
Since we are now level 15.
Hmm.
Artificer ability, level 15, subclass. I am going to use the deflective shot subclass.
Ooh, tell me.
So, yada yada yada. Because it was a crit, It just negates the crit.
Okay,
But if it wasn't, then it would be a reroll.
All right, fair enough. So this, so it'll still hit, but it just does not get the crit.
Right.
That's a nice ability, my dude. That's a nice ability. Alrighty, with that being the case then, so this is still going to just do normal damage with his knife.
Mm-hmm.
And that is... So, that is going to be 8 points of piercing and 30 points of sneak attack, so 38 total.
Okay. So 2, so... Okay, got it.
And then he is going to bonus action. Does he want to do it?
I'm just going to reaction flip them all.
Yeah, he's going to do it. He speaks in Thieves' Cant and he goes, "Sorry, business is business." And you watch as he reaches down, pulls his shirt down, and you see those same beads.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh.
And he is going to pull all 5 of them.
Oh,
So, he's casting Fireball at 7th level.
I've had a turn.
Yep. So would you like to
I can
cast?
try.
Would you like to cast Counter Spell?
Can Bimp not see him?
Bim can't see him. He is there. There's
Barely.
like just barely can't see him.
I'm gonna try counterspell.
Counter Spell. All right, here I go.
Trying reaction there.
You
Oh
are-
my god, why? I hate
Lesser
Avray.
Genius.
Unfortunately, Blue, you've used your reaction when you cast Counter Spell to
I
Counter
can't.
Spell.
I can't reaction this.
So unfortunately, that's you watch as this person just kind of looks at it because he knows. Unfortunately, he knows that there is no way to get out of this with a win. So he has to make this choice.
yeah, fair.
That's also cute.
I say, so that is going to be. I need everybody within 30 feet of this individual to roll a Dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Remember, if you're within 10 feet, you get +3.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So
This is from a
30 feet.
spell.
Holy
Roll
shit.
dexterity.
This is from a spell. This is from a
I
spell.
can't even
Well,
argue that I have cover from him.
21.
21.
Uh,
That is a success.
I'd have cover.
25.
Not one.
the golem.
Oh,
The golem clutched. Oh my
Henry
god.
got a 19. The golem got a 22. He has +0 dexterity.
God.
I say, so this would be, because this is cast at 7th level, this would be an additional 4d6, so this is 12d6. I say, Kazir, did you get a 25?
Yes, I did.
Yes, that is a success. But I say,
Yeah, I was pretty sure that would be a success.
no,
I'll take no damage from this fireball.
this is correct. However, I need your familiar to roll a saving throw.
Oh shit! Right.
So roll me a d20.
Just a straight up
Is
D20.
there DC to this?
Keep in mind the imp is resistant to fire damage.
This is true. It is resistant to fire damage, but it also doesn't have a
Why
lot of
did it
health.
roll 2 D20s? Weird.
That is fine. Yeah, I even with
3
it,
fails.
there is a set
or
D.
even 8.
There is a set DC for this. It is set to DC 16.
Yeah. I'll have to summon her
Me
again.
and the golem pass.
passes with a nice sturdy 20.
Wait.
But this is going to kill so many of his friends.
Yeah, but I say. So you guys watch as this person does this, and you watch, and the problem. Here's the problem with these particular individuals when they use this item. Because of magical overcharge, it does max damage.
Ouch.
So this does 72 points of fire damage to any who fail, and half as much on success.
Oh,
Oh
Karik
yeah.
is
definitely.
unconscious.
36 damage to the success.
Just checking. I take no damage.
You take
yeah,
no damage.
Cool.
Isn't this one?
Oh yeah, no, she's dead.
They're
You
all
said
dead.
72?
72 points of damage.
Is not that one still left?
Oh, it's a good thing I saved because that would have killed me.
This woman is dead.
I need
Okay,
to drink potions next turn.
Let's
Sorry.
figure out. Let's figure out who went down. Start with.
Say Karik is unconscious.
Dame still up?
Is Dame still
I'm
up?
still up.
Okay. Winter.
Yes.
Can I word this? I really want to.
Absolutely.
Word this.
Absolutely, go ahead.
As Kark goes down, pretty much people hear a loud burst of a vulture as he gets back up from Carrion's boon.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
Yeah.
As he would go down, you're right. He better say that you hear that cawing sound as Karik is just like, oh, oh,
I feel toasted.
ow, my, oh god, that hurt.
Carrion's boon is gone.
It is true. I will mark that off of his character sheet. Thank you for reminding me, Tiny. I forgot.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Said that he lost it here, but
Yeah, I mean, it happens, unfortunately. Karik took a lot of damage. He got hit by Steel Wind Strike twice.
Yeah, definitely.
But I need to quickly update the sheet here.
Okay, what about this wizard?
I say that wizard succeeded, but and she only takes half damage. So 72 cut in half to 36.
Phew. God.
How dare you do that in my presence?
Did my buddy boy survive?
He survived, but unfortunately he took the brunt of the damage. But because
wouldn't our dogs be in the rooms with us?
yes, but I would assume that unless Amara is on you, Amara would have been.
Amara is on me. She's fucking dead.
Yeah, she's fucking.
Again, I'll have to resummon her later.
Rest in peace.
Direwolf
Rip
in the
Bozo.
dungeon. Let's keep your direwolf in the portable dungeon.
Rip Bozo.
But I say
L.
these two are in a pickle, and they still have not figured out how to get out.
Oh right, damage time. I forgot about the 48.
Let's say
No, it isn't their turn yet. Never mind.
he is going to look around. He sees that they have failed. He is going
Which
to
one?
the one. Oh yeah, that's right. He's hypnotic. He's currently under hypnotic pattern.
One's hypnotic, one is paralyzed.
Unfortunately, hypnotic pattern. He
The
can't.
only
So I have to roll
the
to see if
only
that one
living
guy.
an active person is this person.
And yeah, well, technically there is one other. He's currently fighting Philman in the basement.
Well, yeah, but
Losing to Philman in the basement.
Yeah, no,
Continue.
still a failure on the whole person. He is still held.
they're just Oh right, his turn is skipped, and then he takes damage.
Yep.
So
Isn't like the
figure
room on
anything
fire
out.
right now?
Yes, the room.
Yes.
The room in. I'm about to say, hold on. That's a good point. I'm gonna quickly draw that. So it'd be a 30-foot sphere, centered on him. So 20, 25, 30. So,
Like it's fine.
Just
it's too big.
Holy Jesus.
That's a lot of damage. Holy fuck. Okay, hold on. I need a.
That's a lot of
Hold on. I need to do this math real quick.
That is not a lot.
Can somebody quickly lift out to 30 for me from that guy?
What?
Can somebody quickly go 30 spaces away from this guy next to Henrik?
This dude. Okay.
Yeah, can you go? Can you go 30 feet?
measure, Hold on. Measure. Circle. 30 feet.
Okay.
I think. Yeah.
They got fucking. That's not.
Because the circle thing exists.
Yes, it does. Hold on. I thought it would go from a different angle, and it didn't.
Thankfully, it didn't hit any of the powder keg barrels.
Yeah, no, this could have been really bad if this would have been a bit further down.
Yeah, very.
God fucking...
No.
This is not going the way I expected it to. I'm trying to make a square. Fuck this.
Still,
I'm going... I'm...
spread.
Shut up.
thing.
Shut up.
It can spread. It can. Which
20, 25. Ah, for fuck's sakes.
I'm kind of like staring at my spell list looking for something.
There you go. I'm getting mad at this tool. There you go. All that is currently dealing with fire.
fire.
Yeah, and also there's a hole in the ceiling. And
Oh god.
because the fire went upwards to escape. Well, here's the funny thing.
That's there.
Here's the funny thing. I rolled to see if it went down or up, and it went up. If it would have went down, everyone was taking falling damage as well.
Oh, good point.
Up anyways.
Ow, ow, ow.
All right. That being said, we're still not done though. That is say it is still the. It is now the wizard's turn. The wizard is in trouble. The wizard is in trouble. She knows she is pinned.
Totally like teleport away with your target.
The problem is she can't take her target now because the target can now say no.
Target's
Alright,
away.
So she should totally just
because-
teleport away.
You can't-
Fire.
Yeah, but the target is also a freak, so it doesn't hurt asking.
Okay, let's see if she can do
Oh
this.
god,
She
that's
says she hasn't. That's the thing. She hasn't even tried asking nicely. She just stabbed him in
Right.
the back and tried to force herself on him.
Super fucking rude,
Yeah,
honestly. If she
unfor-
just asked,
Yeah,
if she
unfortunately.
just asked. You don't know if you don't try, right? So.
Yeah, unfortunately, she knows she's beat. If she tries to fight, she knows that you guys are gonna kill her.
Surrender.
Look, if you give up now, we will let you live and bring you to Oshana. If
She
they have any tracking magic on you, I can put it away.
looks at you guys and she goes, "There is no escape. No matter where I go,
Right.
I will always have the echoes to chase me. But you," and she looks over at you, Dame. "Unfortunately, this is not over, and you know that. For now."
Do I know this person personally?
No, you wouldn't know this person, but she knows who you are.
I figured as much.
I say,
You don't have to kill yourself and all of us with you. It's really unnecessary.
fortunately, she can't get close enough to her allies. I say,
It-
You still can.
I say, actually, hold on, for their race. Oh, she could actually. She is going to use. She is going to use her bonus action, and she is going to use.
She's a fucking astral elf, isn't she? You son of a.
She is going to. No, it's not an astral elf. This is a different race. She is going to use her bonus action, and she is going to 5, 10, 15, 20.
Can you stop?
I say, and then for her movement, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, she can just get into range. She just looks at. She just.
Winter.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the sh-
Yeah.
wall.
Well, yeah, I know. She's in that square. She's just on the outside. I don't want to shift and move her to just the outside. She just needs to get within 10 feet. She just looks at you. She is going to look at you all and go, "So sorry about this." And
They'll be the death of you.
and she is going to cast teleport. She's going to cast teleport.
Oh.
Pimp can see her.
Pimp can see her, and she is going to try to counterspell.
High as you can.
And then she's going to counterspell to counterspell.
Oh, Pimp. Oh, Pimp. Like Knackle, not good. I can take a picture. I rolled a natural one.
Ooh, no worries. We
Oh,
trust
well.
you. When
You guys know I'm not gonna bullshit you.
yeah.
Nope. I need
Winter.
proof, Winter.
Okay, I'll take a picture.
Winter, it's
No,
it's a 10-foot wall.
Is
It
it?
could be here.
I need
I-
proof, and the
I
only way I know
wanna-
it's a real picture is to add your penis in it.
I want to. I mean, she can only get this guy.
Well, no, because technically. Mm-hmm.
It's 10 foot, which would go to the complete side of the block, not the middle.
True, so she'd only be able to get one of them, but she'd still rather get one than none.
Oh well.
That's
Fair.
fine.
Well, we got one. Oh, two technically.
And it's not like we're losing her.
No, you're not losing her. But I say Henrik will know where she is. By the way, I sent the picture. Just verification.
Good
Yeah, but where's
deal.
the penis?
Nice try. No.
Nope. None of that for you.
Sorry, my wife has personal reserve dibs.
Yeah, it's fine.
Well, have you even tried asking? This is what we're talking about, man.
But you watch as they just. And
Okay.
you guys, there are two left, but one is under full control. This one's hypnotic pattern just drops. But unfortunately it lost its turn, so we're technically back up to blue.
Blue. Okay. With how annoying these guys were, he's probably not gonna submit.
Well, I mean, the
So,
one oh, never mind. Sorry.
You
You gonna move yourself?
Blue goes. Blue goes here
Okay.
and going. Should I be annoying to this guy?
I mean, you could.
Yes.
Yeah.
They annoyed us.
Pardon me.
That's
I am so happy that my plan worked.
I still can't believe your stone golem clutched it.
I know. That was the
Yeah.
funniest shit.
It's fucking bullshit.
Amazing.
That's the fastest stone golem ever.
He's plus
Amazing.
0 dexterity. He like was like he's like a RoboCop dive.
He JoJo slides to the side.
Windsor.
Yeah,
Blue is going to drop concentration on the wall.
absolutely. You drop concentration, and I will.
He is going to move up. And Blue is going to test his loyalty to them, if you do not mind.
Absolutely.
Blue is going to pull out the Acid of Thorn
Ooh.
and attempt to feed it to him.
Oh my god, you're gonna feed him acid.
It has to be willing for it to actually activate. So Blue's checking to see if he's willing to die for his cause.
You watch as he looks at you, and he sees that. Remind me, the Acid of Thorn. But I say, because it's been a second since I've looked at it.
If you swallow it and you willingly accept it, it will kill you instantly.
It looks at you, and it looks at that, and goes. And
Cutting out.
Oh, am I cutting out?
Yeah, you're a little
You
bit-
were for a bit.
Am I good now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Sounds like it.
It looks at you, Blue, and it goes. Is it in Thieves' Cant? Is it a guarantee?
speaks in Thieves' it is a guaranteed death
It
automatically.
it takes the acid. You have freed me. Thank you. And you watch as he takes it and he chugs it.
Oh, it's a bead. He just swallows it like a pill, and then his insides melt.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the bead. Yeah,
It-
I remember those
it is-
now.
Not a pretty death.
It will look at you and go. You watch as this individual looks at you, and in Thieves' Cant. On me. You have about a few moments. Take what you can.
Oh yeah, the stuff disintegrates too.
Well,
That you have with you. right?
on the bead, no, the bead doesn't destroy the items; it just destroys the person.
Oh,
But you get the sense there's another reason why he said that.
Going
Fair.
to do just that.
All right.
Grab his prosthetic. Give me his arm. I
So
want his arm.
at this point,
Guys in the basement.
at this point, I'm going to end combat because there is no more active threat on this floor. Because the only guy who's left is currently under absolute dominance.
Looting time.
As combat ends, I'm immediately gonna disguise as human.
Absolutely, just you quickly do that. But as in that moment, you watch a Kazir. You look behind you and you notice that where that body once was, that was coated in ice, turns to butterflies and flies away.
Blue is ordering the guy he has control over to loot the corpses as fast as he can.
Winter.
Well,
Yes. What's up?
Did Mr. Guy that's like, take my stuff. You saved me. Does he have the same prosthetic arm?
No, he does not have the same prosthetic
that dude's
arm.
in the basement.
But that dude in the basement has that prosthetic arm. You don't.
Felon, rip
Go
off
to
his
the
arm.
basement.
I mean,
Rip it off.
I mean, you could run down there real. You could run down there real quick.
Imagine being that dude and hearing that.
You know, I can
Oh my God.
unironically picture that
Leaves it down there.
Henrik just jumped into the hole. head first.
Take his fucking arm.
I will say this. I will say this, Irma. Do you run to the hole and go, Philman, take his prosthetic?
No, I'm like, I go over to the hole, yes, and I'm like, Felman, get his fucking arm.
Roll,
Can I
roll,
drop down the hole and watch?
roll me a persuasion check.
Winter.
Yes.
I made you an
Blue
arm, so
is
give me
going-
his arm.
Blue is going, now that he has the thing down,
15.
Blue is going to use haste on himself and start looting all the corpses as fast as he can.
Absolutely. I will say this: with haste, you'll be able to loot 2 corpses of your choice.
He's also getting the guy he has control over to loot him. And since they're both rogues, they have bonus actions to grab him.
Okay. And Kazira, will you loot the person in front of you?
Yes, definitely.
Okay, then I will let you guys know what you get. But first things first, Henrik, you literally yell down, and Philman is like, you hear him like, you actually like look down, and you can see as there's the light of the fire above you beams down the hole. You watch as Philman grabs this guy by the arm. You see him take the claw and sever it at the shoulder.
Yeah, that was fucking sick. Yeah.
And you watch as this guy's like, "Oh, you son of a!" And you watch as Philman then goes, "Yeah, shut up!" And you watch as he slashes the guy across the throat with the claws.
Fuck yes.
Man, fucking
Loot.
Damon. Damon and Henrik are both fucking screaming, staring down this hole.
All right. I'm gonna roll a quick. I'm gonna about to say Blue. I'm gonna need you to roll me a d4.
Oh,
But I say, Garnan, I guess I'll ask this question. Will you try to loot the body next to you?
Sure, why not?
Roll me a d4.
fine. Blue's guy is also
Don't worry. Bimp
grabbing bodies.
was safe. Bimp has been trying out some of her stronger spells.
Cool.
3.
They handled it better than I thought.
Want me to roll a d4?
Yes, I need you to roll a d4.
Did I roll a d4 for the dude?
But I
A
say,
3.
actually, it would be more fun. Abby, will you roll a d4 for me to determine what this guy randomly picks up?
There.
The one
It's a 1? Perfect. All right. So I'm going to let you guys... And, but I say blue, because you have haste on, roll me a d6.
Oh.
It's 6.
As you accidentally roll the magical d6.
Bim can see what's going on. This whole section of the boat right here is on fire.
Oh. Well.
But I say,
so-
not by Bim.
Can you, like,
Bim
put that out?
Bimp is very smart, and she would not have used a fire spell on a
Of
boat.
course not. Why
So I'm going to assume Bimp would be the smart one to go like, we should probably put that out as fast as possible.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Agreed.
So so Bimp having mastery of fire magic, she's going to start like just using some
Everyone spam prestidigitation.
prestidigitation.
It can snuff a campfire.
It actually
Blue
can.
was about to just. Yeah, Blue was about to just use his.
Oh yeah.
His decanter of endless water.
What should I give Bim?
But
Where's
looting
Bim's
first.
Stuff?
It's true.
Yeah.
Where's all Bim's stuff?
Bimp stuff
As
is
soon
over
as
here.
Kazir's done looting, he'd be casting prestidigitation to
I know
try and
I
put out
gave her
some of
some
the fire
stuff
at least,
on in this
or
book.
help keep it managed.
Absolutely.
Does she have?
I say I would just
This isn't Bim's.
if I remember. Oh, there's that Knuckles.
These are knuckle spells.
Okay, where did I set Bimp spells?
Bim's spells even with Bim's character sheet. What'd you do with her character sheet?
I'm working on it, okay? I've had a lot this fight, okay?
Hey, Winter.
Yeah.
Can you ask Abby if you can send a picture of your penis?
I say I'm gonna ask this because they're asking me just to ask this. But I say they want to know if you would give me permission to send a nude.
We
Pl-
didn't ask.
Please,
he asked.
please don't murder me. It was Wanderer's question, not mine.
I can
Save it for when I
feel
come
that
over.
death
Save it
glare.
for when I come over.
I
Maybe
can
it takes
feel it
everyone.
from here.
She's gonna have to hold it and save it for a couple years, and then I can come over and she can slap me. It's fine.
Where is your freaking?
I can feel that glare.
I have-
God.
Abby, did you move them to work on Bimp?
I gave them all back to you.
I wouldn't. They would not have left this room.
No, they wouldn't have. I gave everything back to
We'll
you.
have to. We'll have to look for it later then. But I say because we might need to move some stuff around. Guys, Bimp ran away.
I'm checking. I'll check your walls right now. I don't think I have them here though.
No, I don't think they're in there.
What did Bimp get for the
Sure
or
about
what did
that? Because here's Bib's spells.
There's some
Abby.
spells. But I say
What
Abby
did
got a
Abby
1.
get for this
So
Christmas?
I will say this
Oh
for the
my.
sake of brevity. You guys.
There's Bib.
See, I told you. You moved them to work on her.
All right.
Would you like to look at them?
Yeah.
Okay. There you go. They were right here, didn't you know? Anyways, so I will say for the sake of brevity, you guys are going to take the time to, after you've done the looting, you're like, got some stuff. And you watch as all the bodies turn to butterflies and they fly away. With the exception of the one who is under complete control.
And the one that's unconscious?
The one
Or
that
did she die?
she unfortunately got killed.
Remember
She
the
is-
fireball?
Remember when you get hit? Well, but I say when you get hit, that's automatic damage, and that's technically and
That's 2 death
that-
saves.
Yeah.
It's only 2 death days if it's a melee attack.
Spell
Well-
attack. It's just 1 death save.
yeah. But the problem is that
He's not in here.
she's technically not a player character. But you know what? I'll tell you
Yeah.
what. I'll tell you what. I'll leave it up to the dice, and in fact, I'll even be fair. I'll roll it on here. But I say below 10, she is dead. Above 10, she is unconscious with failed death saves.
Who?
But I say one of the blood hunter that they found. Natural 20.
She's all good. She
Nice.
wakes up.
Not Winter, she's fucking stable now.
Yeah, she's stable. Like she's somehow Garnet. You know what? I'm gonna flavor it this way. Garnet, as you are like, oh shit, is she alive? You notice that you notice that over her body, your aura seemed to had covered her over as the fire had tried to touch her. and it just, as soon as you look over and you notice and you're like, huh? And you watch as the aura just like fades
Do you
away
have
from
a
her.
copy of, like, Tasha's
You
or
considered her an
Zen's?
ally for a second.
You consider her an ally for a second. Tasha's.
Alright,
Alright.
Blue.
That's a good way
Blue
to
is
look
going
at
to
it.
be. Blue is going to begin hasted, using his decanter of endless water geyser form.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely. Alright.
I'm
Golem
gonna
guys.
pick up the unconscious one and bring her away from the fire so she's not immediately fucking killed.
I will say you. God fucking, you guys put shit on top of it.
I put that.
I know.
That way we knew what we.
I know, but I just like, I was like, God fucking, trying to move it.
Oh, the top guy
Maybe it's
faded
Zen's.
before I could loot him.
Yeah.
So that
was-
doesn't have a 3.
Oh yeah, what did we get?
I'm gonna let you guys know, but I just wanted to. I'm gonna remove him for the battlefield. I'm going to declutter. There we go. I'm about to say, so from the ones that are here, I'm gonna let you guys know, because I'm just gonna say for the sake of brevity, between Blue's Decanter of Endless Water and the rest of you guys just spamming prestidigitation to put the fire out.
Well, Bimpo's gonna use Wall of Water.
Oh yeah, that's right. She could do that. Literally, I just like to think that between Blue using the kid. Actually, you know what?
Bimp doesn't know
You know,
prestidigitation.
you about to say, you know what would be really dope? Fucking Blue uses the Decanter of Endless Water, and Bimp is just like, oh, thank you, Blue. And you watch as she just extends out her hands and like fucking Moses, like separates the water into a circle to get rid of it. Did she cast Wall of Water?
Oh, that's a good idea.
All right. So with that being said, I'm gonna let you guys know what you got.
It's not.
Yeah.
And this one is in Xanthar's Guide.
Yeah, Xanathar's Guide, which I have a copy of Xanathar's Guide right here. I have 2 copies of each of these books.
I know.
All right. So
Right, but we do need to, get Karg away from the fire.
yeah, you gotta get Karg.
Oh yeah.
Karg is gonna.
Soon
Just, Karg would absolutely just leave the fire as soon as possible. Go like, mates, you're gonna have to take care of this. I need to, stop bleeding.
Oh, is Vine's just sitting there still snoozing?
Yeah.
I just want to say
Totally not dead.
how much fucking damage Henrik has absorbed this combat.
How close was I to knocking Henrik down?
Henrik's on 6 HP.
Damn
But
it.
let's not forget that he negated 10 damage from that element blast, a critical hit, and a disintegrate.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say with that spell, you were able to between you and Blue, you're able to put the fire out. So, so for the guy that looted the other person, you watch as he pulls out a pendant. Before this person fades away, and he just looks at you, Blue, and he just goes, "I got it." So you got a pendant that looks that has the symbol of a butterfly on it.
Ooh.
But I say, you guys both looted, both Garnan and Kazir looted the spellcaster. About to say, so obviously one of you got the 3. I'm knocking the other one down to 2.
Oh yeah. Okay. I got the 3.
Kazir,
I also got the 3.
Yep, that's why I'm bumping Garnan. I'm bumping you to 2.
But
Oh.
bitch.
About to say, Kazir.
Well, technically, wouldn't Garnan have looted the other one instead?
No, because he chose to save her instead.
Oh, all right.
So technically,
I
like,
can still loot her.
you can still loot her.
I will here in a minute.
So Kazir, you got what appears to be a very nice silver necklace with these blue beads, with that has 4. Was it 4? Hold on.
Oh, there it is.
Hold on. I gotta remember my own stuff. It would have 5 beads on it.
Oh, cool.
But I say, so you can write a silver necklace with 5 beads.
Cool. Does this look like the fire bead?
Yes,
or,
it looks very similar, but slightly different. It's colder to the touch.
most likely icy.
Ah!
Accidentally drops it. Accidentally drops it. Fuck!
No, no, what up? Me and Welf were playing Power Wash. I hit Welf with a high pressure blast because he was staying on top of the ladder that I wanted to get. And it sent him straight up into the air. For no reason.
Ooh, Garnan.
Yeah.
You grab a little side satchel.
Oh. Okay.
But I say, write down Echo's side satchel.
Echo side satchel.
So what, you got a main satchel now?
Thank you.
Since that's just your side satchel.
But I say,
Oh God.
and then for you, Blue, you took the. I see you put the one on the unconscious blood hunter. Are you mugging her while she sleeps?
Yes.
I mean, you said I took 2 bodies, and that was only unless I take 2 things from this body.
You took 2 things from that body, I assumed.
Okay.
I'm getting the blood hunter that I knocked out.
That's fair.
Then you robbed the blood hunter.
All right, Blue.
There we go. Now it has a hat.
God.
I also already took both dogs out.
You already took both dogs out? Okay, cool. But I say, Blue. You quickly grab things from this person, and the first thing that you grab is you grab a similar pendant. A similar pendant you get, so you could write that you have a butterfly pendant, but with a 4. As you are quickly trying to grab things off this person's body, well, he's a 6, you get what I mean. You watch as you pull on this guy, and you hear a kunk as you see this weird arm piece come off of his armor. It's kind of weird. It almost looks like a kind of like, you know how if you were to put padding on your arm, like if you were a hockey goalie, you'd have those pads that would go along your arm to protect your fingers and stuff from the puck. It kind of looks like the straps from that, and there's this weird circular device in where the palm would be.
I got a hand-mounted gun.
You're a
And
nerd.
I got Iron Man's blaster.
I just need to say this.
Anyways,
For everyone to shrink here. Henrik tanked
When's-
approximately 252 damage this combat.
Jesus Christ.
I got knocked out immediately and took 72-ish damage.
I feel so bad, but that's kind of the problem. They wouldn't.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's the way it is. I feel so bad for you, Wanderer, because it's they wanted Dame and they had to take him alive. So it's like.
Yeah, they want my
When-
penis. I
Has
understand.
Dame joined the party again? How long has it been?
About a month,
2
I think?
weeks.
2 weeks.
Winter.
Yeah.
Okay. The ship was ready for how long?
4
Like
months.
6 months?
Yeah, 6 months.
How long ago did he hire those hands?
Not that long ago. Within the last month. Around the same time Dame would have came to Atharia.
And also, these people really fucking hate me.
Yup.
alright, Windsor,
Yes.
since, well, first off, Blue's going to instruct the one he has control of to strip completely, put on anti-magic manacles, and go into his dungeon, into one of his cells.
The only problem is if you put him in anti-magic manacles, it will go against your conductor. It will nullify your conductor.
He'll put him in one of the cells after he's stripped.
Okay.
Kazir will ask
Completely,
for
yeah.
healing
But I say
because he is low.
Knackle will
Actually, no.
Knackle will actually go, "Please, friends, all come together." And Henry, and you watch as Philman just kind of climbs up the hole. Okay. And he looks at you.
I'll help
Henry-
him up, and as he comes up, that shit got my dick hard, man.
But, yeah, thanks, son. Ugh. Hey, Henrik. Believe this is what you were looking for, and he hands you the prosthetic
Mahogany.
arm.
Sorry.
Yes.
Herma, in your character sheet, you can write Elemental Adept Armament.
Okay.
What's
Elemental Adept Armament?
Yes. I will give you, once you have identified, I'll give you the statistics.
Okay.
But anyways, you were saying, Teddy?
Since Blue gave the guy the, bead of thorn, and I guess his soul was trapped since he was freed, I don't know, would he see any soul or anything that, help pass on?
You wouldn't, actually, because he died in the way that he did. His contract was null and void. He is free. He returned to
Nice.
the Feywild.
Oh.
Here's the thing about all these people that turned to butterflies and flew away. But I say they like demons and like devils. If a being that born of the Feywild, like, and is a true being of the Feywild, when they die, they return back to the Feywild.
Yeah, kind of like if
Yes, like that, like
Garland died in the in a different plane of existence, he would have popped back here, or in Atharia.
yeah, like basically like the hag you guys fought.
Oh yeah.
That's
good
why
example.
that's why you got the Monarch Slayer in the first place. If you
Yeah.
but I would say technically you guys were in the demi-plane, and if she would have died without the Monarch Slayer, she would have been like resurrected in the Sealy Cords of the Feywild.
Yeah, makes sense.
She would have been weak.
Oh, she would have been weak.
But
Yeah,
we
she-
still- she would have still been red. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But with the bead of thorn, that kills him permanently.
Does it?
Well,
That doesn't go for the body. That goes for the soul.
It's 45.
Wait, so if it killed the soul too, there wouldn't have been anything left anyways.
well, no, well, okay. So the Thorm, remind me because it has been a second. The Acid of Thorm was created. It was created by the followers of the Raven Queen, correct?
No, it was created by the followers of Thorm, aka the god of punishment and, whatever else he's a god of.
Oh yeah. Oh
Um,
yeah. Oh yeah. No, his soul he's so fucking dead. But I would say,
Yeah,
you know what?
It was just used by them in case they were turned into zombies.
You know what? Blue,
Hello.
go ahead and roll me a d20 plus your charisma modifier.
This is a charisma check.
Yeah, this is a charisma check.
Might need a slight retcon.
But I say, well, no, because I stand by what I said, but because Blue is technically the champion of death. $11.
Plus his charisma. 21.
21. But I say, hold on, plus 10. Holy
Oh.
shit! What?
No, 11 plus. No, not 21. I was thinking it was. It's plus 8. So,
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, because of
and
Oh, how
19.
do we change this to the battle music?
I got it.
Thank you.
But I say
19.
19. All right. Blue, you watch as this person like their body turns to ash and then turns to a pool of just this disgusting liquid. You watch as you kind of like with your magic eyes, like you see the soul as it starts to kind of disintegrate as well. But you just kind of look at it and you kind of start, I assume, and if you don't mind, if you don't mind me putting a little finesse on this. You start to play Sparking Twilight, and as you do, you just start as it starts to play. You watch as the notes just kind of make a physical manifestation it starts to circle the soul, and rather than this being completely eviscerated, you're probably only going to be able to save a part of who this person was. But you have given them a chance, and through your power, you guide them. As you see the soul return to the cycle. They will not be the same. As any person who re-enters the cycle, they would never really remember anything, but wherever the soul goes, they will only be a fraction of who they were. But at least they're something, rather than nothing.
And over time, that soul can build up again.
Yes.
Just needs experience.
Time is what it will need. But that being said...
They gained a chromosome.
Oh, Jesus criminy.
I wasn't gonna say that last. Goddamn.
By the by, for any person who is hurt, Knuckle is going to use Beacon of Hope, and then he is going to cast. Mass Cure Wounds. And he's going to cast that at 8th level. So instead of rolling the 4d8, you just get to heal the max amount because of Beacon of Hope. So it's,
Jesus fucking Christ! I forgot we had access to 8th level spells now.
30. Everybody regains 37 hit points, and then he'll cast Mass Cure Wounds again at level 7, and you guys regain 24.
I'm at max.
24 plus 5, 20 plus 5, 29. Oh yeah, plus also the level of the spell because he's a life domain cleric. So that is...
So hold on, do all of it together.
Doing the math, hold on.
So
36 and then plus 8 would bring that up to 44 for the first heal.
Okay.
And then 24 plus 5, so 29, and the plus 7, so that's 36. So maximum you guys heal 80.
Better than the heal spell.
Yeah, Beacon of Hope is such a fucking good and underused spell.
All right, Knuckle, I got 50 HP to go.
He looks at you and goes, "Oh, no problem, friend Henrik." And he is going to touch.
What the hell are HP?
He is going to cast cure. He's going to cast cure.
I've quantified our life force into a thing called hit points.
He casts Cure Wounds at 5th level, and because of Beacon of Hope, you heal 40.
That'll do.
Alright, so out of curiosity, how many hit points do I have?
Sorry, 40 plus 5, so 45, and then the spell's level, so 50.
Show me your character sheet.
Perfect.
What the fuck?
You haven't been keeping yourself on your feet? What are you, amateur?
Hermo, if you're not careful, Henrik's going to achieve Chim and fucking implode.
So
Chim, that's an Elder Scrolls concept, not D&D.
It's true.
Doesn't matter.
So, a couple things I'm going to point out real quick though. Blue, you are guiding you guide your victim here to a cell inside of the dungeon.
Yes.
And you put the anti-magic shackles on him.
Yep. And then step out and close the cell.
Blue, I will say this. You look at that tattoo, that like the symbol of the ripple, and you see a very, very powerful spell put on that. I'm going to send you some info real fast.
Winter, what did I get off of the unconscious person after I looted her?
But I say I told you what you. You're looting her at the unconscious person. Okay, I will let you know what that in just 1 second.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna send.
Looting her naked. All of it.
But I'm gonna send. I gotta see on this info real fast.
Guys, Blue died.
L ratio, L human L, common human L, death. Ha.
I have a cannon with your name on it.
I hope so. I fucking hope so.
Literally, it's just that. Holy.
Yeah, you see that coming from the mark on his on his body.
Hey, Dame.
Yeah.
The fuck was that?
What do you mean?
They were calling you the target. What did you do?
Lots of things. I don't know who these people are.
So
That's bullshit, and
Roll a deception
we
check.
all know it.
question:
Yes.
where's my quarry?
Your quarry. So I'll ask this question: Do you know exactly where she is? Like
It does
pinpoint.
specify exact location.
Okay. You have to concentrate. I assume you have to concentrate a bit to focus,
Yes.
and you kind of feel she is a long ways away. You can tell she is teleported to a new landmass. And I'm gonna flavor wise, I'm assuming you just know the location. You can't see the location or anything like that, correct?
Right.
Then in that case, you would know that she is in the main Republic building. She's in the main Republic building in the capital back in the Ice of Frontiers.
What do you have to do with the Ice and Frontiers?
It's where I come from. That's
What'd you do there?
That's a very vague question. I've done many things there. It's where I was born and raised. If that's what you mean.
What did you do to anger them there?
If you're going to be traveling with us, you might as well be fucking honest. You almost just got us all killed. I'm still in my underwear, Dave. I was sleeping.
Hey, where was a fireball? You're just nude. It's burning off your clothes. You're just straight up.
Or singed fur.
I like to imagine Garnan is wearing his cloak as like a toga.
Hold on. I'm pretty sure Fireball specifies it doesn't burn things on people's person.
Huh.
Yeah,
it accounted for the nude encounters.
It's true.
That's what I'm trying to say.
But I say,
Wizards of the Coast thought that far.
Again, I like to.
That is an odd thing, though, about Fireball.
I like to imagine that Garnan is just wearing his cloak like a toga and just going like, I only had enough time to throw this on.
Nope,
Yeah,
just underwear.
Toga.
Yeah, it specifies it only
Oh,
against single
technically,
objects
they
that
wouldn't
aren't
even have underwear at the time.
Well,
Yes, they would.
They would. In this world, yes, they do.
But in this world.
In this
yes,
world, they
okay,
do.
That's fair.
I don't.
Hey, listen. You're either.
Anything happen?
Go ahead.
Anything happen with what Blue just did?
As you put on the shackles, you can sense with your magic eyes that it has been temporarily disrupted. But you know, because of what you did, the moment you take those manacles off, you know what's going to happen.
Uh-oh.
Blue did a fucky wucky.
And we don't know.
In
character, we don't know.
In other words, Tiny, he is safe while he's wearing the manacles.
Who's pretty much gonna tell him that?
You basically signed a death sentence.
Just kill him.
Blue, you look at it. He looks at you and goes, "What have you done? You may as well have just given me the mercy of a death."
I mean, I could have.
I can do.
But
I can
then
do
you would
that
have sent
too.
back as butterflies.
You idiot. Well, he looks at the mark on his neck. It's nullified, right?
Yes.
You idiot. If we die traditionally, we return to the Feywild. We're free.
I believe you got any more of them cyanide pills?
If we die because of this, as he looks at the symbol, or we tell anybody about it, it goes off. It not only will kill us, it will kill us permanently, like your friend's sword.
Or word kill, or something along the lines of that.
The spell for our land is a bit different. It works. You humans use a spell that's similar to it, known as Geas.
Translation?
Yes, it's a higher level spell that is basically just a slave collar.
You guys have dealt.
the Geas collar.
Yeah, you guys have dealt with these. Which, by the way, I have learned that that's actually Gaelic and it's pronounced Gesh.
Gesh collar?
Yeah, it's called. It's the spell is called Gesh.
Oh god, he's a gish.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, gross! A gif.
No, gish.
But
that sounds like
a gif.
Yes.
But he looks at you and goes, "It's similar to your spell called Gesh. Look at it more intensely. You seem magically inclined." Blue, roll an Arcana check.
Okay. Blue has a severe lack of fucks right now.
This is true.
That's
Gotta say 8 plus.
8 plus. He has expertise. So good. It is 8 plus 13.
So 20 win. At first you're like, what are you talking about? This is just a Gesh spell. But the more you look at it, it's weird. The symbols seem to move slightly, almost chaotic and random. And then you remember, and you look down at that symbol, that tattoo you had on your body when you made that deal. This is a Gesh spell fused with essentially a Fey deal. Which Tiny, you know what happens if someone were to break a contract with a Fey.
Stuff goes wild.
Shit
stuff happens.
And when I say it goes wild, I mean in the worst possible ways.
Oh,
yeah, he bugged out.
Sorry.
No worries.
I gotta say, when I say it goes wild, I mean in all the bad ways.
Yeah, we got you.
Well, I guess you're gonna have to keep those manacles on until we find something to fix them.
Yeah. You watch as he kind of turns. I assume you put him in one of the cells.
Yeah.
He just kind of
right beside Thorpic.
Pretty much.
Hey Thorpic, can you get on that?
I assume with your mind you would have fixed the one cell that the Minotaur escaped from.
That, and he just added a couple more in case he wanted more pets.
Absolutely. You just put him in his own cell, and he just kind of steps into the corner, and he just gives you a stink eye.
I know people in the Feywilds. I'll figure something out, and if not, well, I guess we'll just be returning to the Raven Queen.
It's fine. I'm used to going from one slave trade to another.
I'll question you later.
He watches he just spit some blood your way. But you get the sense. Go ahead.
He's just gonna leave.
Absolutely. So you return back out here, Garnan. You're able to take everything off of her because she didn't vanish.
Yep.
So on her, about to say Garnan, you see a really nice looking like bracelet that has a so that it looks like a blood drop on it.
Place it with a blood drop.
About to say you look at her side and she does have a sword. Seems to be a scimitar. It's really nice looking.
Scimitar.
Echo scimitar.
And also you notice that on her feet, she has these weird boots. They're like, they seem to be boots, but they have these like weird blue gems on the side.
Weird boots with blue gems.
But I say, and that is what you find on her.
Blue is going, or Garnan's gonna follow Blue into his dungeon.
Absolutely.
Need another cell? Got her.
Just opens one next, a couple cells away from the other elf.
But I say,
Thank you.
will you make it so that they could face each other, or are you going to make sure that they are separated?
They are separated.
Okay.
Yeah, completely makes sense.
But I say, Blue, you look at her, and she has the exact same mark on her neck. Unlike the other guy, though, like hers hasn't been triggered.
Trigger it. I would if I had another set of anti-magic.
Mm-hmm.
Probably best to just kill her. I mean, really, most humane.
Karek wanted her. I don't know why.
Oh yeah.
Karek has
probably because she's a blood hunter, but
Karek has a crush on her.
Yes, obviously.
Why are you talking about humane stuff? They attacked us in our sleep.
It's true. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, but Kazir would be like, is that real? They were.
I say we torture them relentlessly until they give us the information we want.
I agree.
That's what Blue's gonna do. He's gonna put him in the memory of the Demogorgon.
Oh God.
The real memory, not the blurred one.
I have no idea if you actually mean that or not.
Oh, I do.
Because they are forced into this, from what we understand.
I don't care.
Yeah, the thing is, Kazir, I'm right there.
Slit your own throat.
I was about to say, Kazir, I'm right there with you, Stray. Trust me. Like, as a person who normally plays characters who are very morally sound, but the problem here is you also got to think of it from this perspective. You are an assassin. Like, you're used to people trying to slit your throat, and even if these people were forced to do it, that is still a choice that they made.
Yeah, but Kazir would be like, hey, they're forced to. They don't deserve the worst torment. They don't deserve their soul being erased.
Bring it up in roleplay, my man.
Right?
Well, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, bring it up. Bring it up, nerd.
Well, actually, Kazir can't. Because he doesn't know what's going to happen.
This is also true.
I say this will be more. Well, I mean, to be in Stray's defense on this one, that is say you guys haven't talked about what you're going to do with them yet.
But dumptus.
That being said, though, I assume you guys go upwards.
Yeah.
Yeah. Track down the captain. Apologize for blowing a hole in his ship.
We're not apologizing.
It wasn't us that did
it. We're saying you're welcome.
Duly noted, Herma.
Oh,
duly noted.
Fair point.
They
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
do
Actually,
a thorough background check.
Well, we don't know if these are people related to the other guys. I mean,
I say.
But
as you guys go up, you see a battlefield. Similar to what you guys just dealt with, like you see that there was signs of combat, and as you come up, you see one of these individuals like up in the air, being kind of held, as you see Alosa, like kind of lifting up her hand, and you see that she is just holding one, like kind of like force choking him over the hole.
Holy fuck!
Garnan gets a boner.
But so you watch as
Dame is the same.
You watch as she pulls him towards her and goes, "You attack my allies while they slept.
Fuck off, Adobe.
You hurt the people of the ship."
No, it's Alosa. It's Alosa.
Hopefully you will be redeemed in the afterlife. And you watch as like you see this radiant light come off of her body, and you watch as she kind of closes her hand, and you watch as the neck snaps on this person.
Wow.
Is there a quick stab it?
Guys, she entered her edge phase. She's a fallen ASMR.
No, you're stabbing with the.
Her
with the-
wings
whatever
break.
you
Her
call
wings
it.
just break. You see black feathers instead of white. No, she better say. She just kind of looks at the captain, who is mortally wounded. He is alive.
I'm gonna go over to him, lay on hands all of my hit points that I can do.
All right, so you are.
50.
I was about to say you heal him for 50. You watch as the wounds like heal, the wounds close up. You see like the captain come to, going, "Oh God, oh God's above, oh, 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 oh." You watch as he kind of like reaches out and he grabs your forearm. "Oh, you're alive. Good. We were able to seal the door."
What door?
He looks over, like, you guys were easily able to go up the hole, but you do know that there is a staircase going upwards to get up to the deck. And you see the door has been covered by, like, various, you see, like, one of the cannons was put on top of the door. Broken wheels.
Makes sense. Gotcha.
You watch as he kind of gets up and goes, "Oh, my leg!" And as he gets up, Garnan, you see his right leg is mangled. Like he like you get the sense.
No, is it like fixable? Like, can I put it back into place, or is it just completely fucked?
You could certainly try with a medicine check.
Okay. Lay down.
Can I give advantage on that with help action?
Yeah, you can give him a help action.
What's your medicine? Because it might be better for you to do it.
I
should
fucking
get
got it. Medicine. 0.
Yeah.
Knuckle.
Yes, friend Garnan.
Gonna need you.
Absolutely.
Fix him, Surgeon AI.
You watch as he walks up, and you watch as the Knuckle walks up and goes, There, sir. Be sure not to move. This might hurt a little."
I'm gonna
give him something to bite on.
I'm gonna
imagine
tear
he,
a
like-
piece off of his shirt and give it to his, put it in his mouth.
Alrighty,
And
and
that's like the most violent realignment of clones ever. Just clenches with the metal arms.
you watch as the captain, you watch as the captain's like, "Just do it, just go, just do it, oh, just do it," and you watch as the Knuckle's like, "Already done. What? No bardic inspiration needed." He rolled a natural 20 because of you guys helped him. He goes, it is a very bad break, though. You're going to want to be off your leg for some time. Maybe the next week or so. Otherwise, there's a chance of infections, and you might lose your leg. And you guys...
I currently have your leg.
As you guys look around, you see a couple of injured Earth Ganassi, and you see 3 dead ones. But to say one is just a pile of ashes, another, oh, God fucking, did I cut out?
Yeah.
Nah.
But I say you see like boots and like a weapon, but you see ashes next to it. You see the two like lither like Earth Ganassi. You get the sense probably scouts or people who would sneak. Both of them necks cut open.
Ugh. Gruesome.
Can you help me gather the bodies?
Of course. Gizir goes to help.
As soon as I didn't hear back from my men about those ones you had us watch, I ran over and I broke a cannon and put it on top of the door. It was the only way to. It was the only way to keep the rest from coming up.
Understood.
They were after one of ours.
Yeah, I figured. They weren't attacking any of the... Go ahead.
We were watching someone and I wasn't told?
Your friend told us to be very cautious about it, So I didn't want to
I
talk.
thought I did tell Blue.
Didn't.
You actually didn't. You only told the captain.
Oh, I meant to
You
tell
only
Blue.
told the
Oops.
You only told the captain, and I think Alosa.
You
don't
didn't even
remember
tell
that.
fucking me, motherfucker.
Why do I not remember this?
I remember from.
Either.
I distinctly remember Garnan pulling the captain to the captain's quarters and talking to him directly about that.
Yeah, because he was testing his aura after Alosa had taught him to try to decipher which ones are which. And
They look weird.
he saw fish, and it was like, okay, I'm gonna turn around. And then he saw that they looked weird.
Yeah, their auras were a pure gray.
Oh, gotcha.
And
Watch these
Dame's was
people, yeah.
green, which
Yeah, like an ominous.
active.
Yeah, like actively like keeping secrets. Like trying to be auspicious, and trying to make sure that like you basically he's holding a secret, but he isn't being like I will carry this to my grave. It's more along the lines of like I am being sneaky and I do not want people to
I will
know.
keep this to nearly my grave.
Exactly. Whereas these people were like we're fucking not talking, period, and we actively keep death secrets and we're not talking about them.
Gotcha.
Like basically pure gray is very very
Not okay.
not okay. Obviously it's not nearly as it doesn't mean that they're necessarily bad people. It basically means that they have secrets that they're willing to die for.
Yeah.
Whereas like if you encountered a pure red soul or a pure black soul, those are evil.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
The energy sight is meant specifically to be able to it's like a base observation like identity. Seeing somebody for who they really are.
Cool. Oh. Lou's gonna quickly help the souls of the men who got disintegrated.
Absolutely.
How close to the wall are Garnan and Dame currently?
I mean, that's up to you guys. Are you guys like hanging out near the edge? Are you guys like staying near the captain's quarters? Like,
That's a good question. Dame would probably not be too very far from where the captain is, being that he was helping out.
so guys would be in the captain's quarters right now.
Okay. Garnan's gonna push Dame up against the wall.
Check.
I'm not even gonna try to resist. Like, he would, but for story reasons, no, he would not.
He's into
He's into it.
I will take that as Dame. You like you are going to resist, but it's almost like you're like no.
Yeah.
And
Player wise, I do not resist. Dame does.
Yeah.
But like,
Yeah, the way I would read that as like he resists, but he knows there's no point in really resisting.
I knew there was something off about you the moment you stepped foot in our team. What the fuck did you do in the Ice of Frontiers to have people like
look,
that
it's
following you?
complicated. I can't exactly. It's not something I can really explain very easily, man.
Do your fucking best.
Me and my family lived in the middle of fuck off nowhere. We raised hippogriffs, sold them to whoever wanted them. Someone decided they wanted someone decided they didn't want to pay for them. Alright?
I know there's more to it than that.
Obviously, I'm getting there, man. Just fucking be patient. Jesus. Who even is Jesus?
Yeah, some guy somewhere. No one knows. Apparently he died, and apparently the Raven Queen saw fit to raise him 3 days later.
Yeah, something like that.
Smite you, DM.
I mean, yeah.
We ended up asking another group to help us with the other group, and it never really stopped from there. Eventually, one asked for a fighter, and then one asked for a fighter for instead of money, and I was the only able-bodied. I got passed around, alright?
Like a cheap whore.
That I find offensive, but
But yes.
you're not entirely wrong. I can't even tell you how many groups I worked for.
17 and a half.
So why did they specifically follow you all the way
I don't know
here?
who the fuck they are.
Echo.
Jesus fuck those guys. Yeah, they're the last group I worked for. I just dipped partway through a job.
My bad. You know, I can see why they're mad.
I don't know. I didn't really think they'd get this pissy.
What was the mission?
Hey, Winter, can you DM me that?
Oh, the last mission that you did?
What was the mission?
Yeah, could you DM me that specifically?
Absolutely.
Because that's one thing that we didn't work out, but I know it could be fucked up.
Let me ask you this: how fucked up do you want it to be?
Yes.
Absolutely.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
Yes. Something
burning
on brand.
Babies type bad.
Maybe like a 9 in that case.
One
You
is
had to slaughter
petty
a group
theft.
full of babies.
One is
Look,
petty
they were
theft.
some pretty nasty babies, alright? They weren't zombie
Yeah,
babies.
imagine one of them was baby Hitler.
Yeah, they were like Hitlers, okay?
It's just
Yeah.
one is petty theft. 10 is burning down an orphanage to get some taxes. Or fucking
I mean,
insurance.
we're way beyond 1.
I'll ask the people I know, see if they know anything about Echo.
You didn't know the specifics when you took it.
Yeah, I figured.
They were very vague, and when you found out.
Well,
I found out that they were a group of fucking shitheads who did not tell me all the information that I needed for that job.
A job.
what was the job?
I can't fucking... Look, I didn't do anything, alright?
What was
Ma'am,
the job?
I
so
want
can
that
know
to be
how much
clear.
to hate them.
Yeah, them, not me, them.
Oh no.
Look, dude, I don't hate you. It's just another case of people getting.
Could you
into
get your
wrong
friend to
crowds.
get his hand off of my neck then? That might be helpful.
Garnet, just let him down. He fought with us, not against us.
Yeah, Dame is currently like 2 feet off the ground because he's tall.
Yeah, and Dame is like 5.
Let him down.
He's gonna let you drop.
That was rude.
Take a guy out to dinner before you do stuff like that. Anyways.
Maybe don't bring a band of crazy fucking mercenaries to us first.
More like changeling skinners.
Oh, poachers.
Ah.
Okay, I get it now.
Age doesn't really matter to them either.
Well,
They
so
sent me
what
after a
was the
fucking
mission?
kid.
So I was right, killing children. Azir, you owe me $10.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about
What the buck? A deer?
Yes,
I have
10
no-
deer.
You owe him 10 deer? What?
Oh, deer skin. Why would I owe you deer skin?
I don't trade in coin. I have enough of that. I trade in deer skins.
Ah, guess that's fair.
Yeah, fair enough. I can't really.
Okay. I'll talk to my sources. The Razors probably know them. Fuck. Dude.
It's probably not going to be the last time they show up. And I wouldn't be surprised if other groups decide to, you know.
Shit, just we couldn't trust people in the first place. Like, come on.
Add whatever the Echo are to the group of people we can't trust.
Yep, definitely.
Let's see, the church, Broken Skulls, half of
The
Atharia.
church? Just like in general?
Yes, just the entirety.
Pretty much.
I thought your buddy ran that.
No,
Balwraith?
he runs it. He may run it now, but like, that doesn't mean the people inside of it are cool.
Fair enough, I
Still
guess.
I still don't trust them with world-ending artifacts. Yeah,
I trust Balwraith with
Balwraith
him,
personally,
but not with the church.
but, like, ugh.
I'm just not gonna comment on that. I figure that's not information for but
Look, that's just party information. Anyways, dude. At least just trust us a bit. Like, we're not out to get you.
I didn't think they'd show up here, man.
Yeah, it's just gonna kind of look at the captain. The fuck?
You watch as Barnabas like kind of like he sits up and he's like immediately like oh, and you watch as Echo goes, "Sorry, you must continue to lay down."
They laid down, but like, you told us
give me the fucking
that they came from reputable suppliers.
Yeah, son, I am aware of what I said. You act like I don't vet my people. I do. Whoever these Echo are, they found a way to slip into a source that I normally have gone to make sure that I don't get thugs, Thieves Guild members, or various other cults sneaking into my crew.
Hey, a lot of the Thieves Guild is pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, they're chill.
Well, good to know that the Thieves Guild in Atharia is cool. The Thieves Guild in other places aren't. Especially in the
Atharia, they're really cool.
The ones in with
they're like weirdly good.
The Thieves Guild in the archipelagos are the Ocean Guard's lapdogs. I've nearly had my throat cut open at least a couple of times. Comes with the job. You make contacts, you work with who you know, but no matter how good your contacts are, some people slip through the cracks. You know that. I guarantee you, all of you know that.
Gotta talk to your contact when we get back to land.
Oh, I forgot one other thing. There's one other ability.
Have some strong words with your contact. Three people died. Don't have any hands now. We're down 3 people. gonna do.
Some of us could train to learn some shipwright stuff.
I know a little bit, but not much.
Same here.
I say, Hermione sent you the information.
Yes, I saw.
Alright.
I am tripping at that, actually.
Pretty cool, right?
Pretty cool is a bit of an understatement, Winter.
Yeah, it is. And the thing is that I hope you read that for that first part very carefully.
I did.
I'm
curious about that full armor set.
The only thing is that Identify only gives you so much. Another spell gives you full details.
You need legend lore.
Oh.
Belwraith has that.
Yeah.
Belwraith's not here.
It's true.
He doesn't. I don't think you
He
need
will.
the object, just the name of it.
I think you need. I don't know. Artemis. We're out of commission. We're out of helpers. And 3 of your crew died. I think we should get some help from the Starlight people.
Yeah. You might be right.
Probably still close by.
You see a pained look on his face.
Fires is like a heavy thing, but
Listen. My issue is that as a privateer, I already betrayed my oath and left my duty as an ocean guard. I swore that I wouldn't align with any of the pirate lords. Some of them are good people, but some of them are cutthroats, murderers, and Mongols. And I don't know these Star people.
To be fair, they're not pirate lords yet.
True. Becoming a pirate lord is easier said than done.
we met those. What were they called?
The Star Thrillers.
Yeah, the Star Thrillers, but I'm talking about the monkeys.
Oh, the who?
The
The monkeys that were with him.
Yeah, the
the
Rays,
Hadausi.
Not the Hadausi. They considered us friends. They were truthful about it. We met with the actual Star Elf, and he seems okay. I think we can trust them. Plus, the people we killed were like immense slavers and poachers, so.
Fair enough.
Poacher implies that changelings are animals.
Yes.
You watch as Barnabas looks over at Alosa. And then he looks back at you guys. Well, I feel like I do owe you people one. And I would be remiss not to take advice from my saviors.
You can't trust them. Trust us.
Agreed.
Fair enough. If you have a way to contact them. They work on our terms. I will not have them take over my ship.
Blue's going to pull out the ascending stone he gave directly to the Star Elf dude. What's his name again? Actually, I have his name in
Jeffrey.
my long list of ascending stones. Azeroth.
Yes, Azeroth.
And he activates the sending stone to Azeroth. Hey,
Why, my
You there?
friend. It hasn't been that long. Did you miss me already?
Absolutely. Look, we need some help.
Oh?
We apparently, some, I'm gonna put it lightly, fucking nutcases snuck onto our ship and acted as our helping hand, so to speak. Apparently they were a part of a group called Echo, who does like a lot of poaching and slavery, and they disintegrated half the crew and nearly killed Barnabas. We need some help.
Roll a persuasion check with advantage. I also love me and Herma's little text thread. There's a reason, by the way. There's a very good reason.
He's just metagaming Dame's backstory.
Yeah, totally.
29.
29. There's a pause, and then goes, well, I did say that you were all friends of the starter of the pirates, and what as your friend? I feel like you would be in bad taste if I didn't come to help you.
Thank you, because they kind of got a massive fireball right next to the gunpowder. Thankfully, the gunpowder didn't go off, but...
You were very lucky. I had it set specifically for what would happen if it did.
Yeah, we'd sink.
Oh yeah,
we
no.
would die.
The ship
We
would
die.
the ship would take critical damage, and the fireball's range and damage would intensify.
Yeah.
Oh, it would be
'Cause now it's a
bad.
literal
Most likely
fireball,
in
not-
campaign.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't say it's enough to like straight up TPK you guys, but it would fucking hurt.
I think it would have been enough DPK, yes.
I mean,
The entire crew would be out.
Yeah, we'd probably be dead.
Yeah.
No, our
Nah, Dame would have survived.
our vultures thing would have activated.
Yeah, your vulture things would have activated
Well,
it, and
yeah, activate it, then we drown.
yes.
Yeah.
I mean, technically,
Just
blue.
swim.
I was about to say blue isn't wrong. Blue would have blue does have the the portable boat. It could save you guys.
Yeah, but there's
And,
some
I mean,
sacrifices
if-
that would. Oh well, actually throw
If
people
all
in
of
the
them
dungeon.
get to my door,
Yes.
they
So,
get to
yeah.
the dungeon in time. We can just carry them there.
Yeah, true.
God, I don't want to be dark, but it would be like that one. I don't know if you guys ever like watched the documentary on like, I can't remember which one of the USS ships went down after a kamikaze. They all had to swim together for like several miles, and they only got lucky enough that they were in like Allied territory to be
I
saved.
know which one you're talking about.
Only like
About 144 people got killed off by sharks and shit.
yeah, it was bad. It was horrifying. But
Yeah, naval combat, especially in World War II, was something else.
Oh yeah.
like only a handful, only a true handful of them lived.
I'll be right back.
I think it was a guy named like Louis Zamperini, I think his name was.
Individual
Who went down in the
hits. Individual hits are rarely killed like fucking more than 10 people, but you sink a ship, like it's pretty much a death fate. Because both the Axis and the Allies would send boats or subs after the sank ship's crew.
It's not fun.
Yeah, it is. But anyway, so I mean, like, it's doable, but it's like, and fortunately, you guys have magic, so you can use that to your advantage. But I mean, like, I'll tell you this: the crew would be pretty much toast. Like,
They could all ride my massive horsefly.
I mean, yeah. Point being, it would have been bad.
They could have flown on my horse bird.
It's just gonna kind of sit down. Thanks for this, dude.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I can understand being in rough situations, rough water, if you will. I can offer a couple of my men to assist him, and make sure that you get to where you need to be. I would offer myself, but unfortunately, I do have to meet my captain. But I can forfeit a couple of strong, strapping men to help protect the boat.
Oh, that man is so gay.
Super gay. It was the strapping. It was the strapping.
Thank you.
Oh.
Absolutely.
I know need to meet for either tea or drinks sometime.
Well, my friend, we'll have plenty of opportunity when you meet the Starter, the pirates.
He's like polyamorous, but gay. But like only gay.
Makes sense.
You know what I mean?
With that being said, though, about to say. Oh, so you want the description, Herma?
Yes.
Okay, so basically, to give a description, you kind of pull lay it out, and you see it, and it looks like. I mean, obviously, this is a magic prosthetic. It works very similar to the way like your prosthetic works, where basically it has the magic, so it's almost exactly like it. Like you can feel the individual fingers on your prosthetic, and you can tell that the runes on this do the exact same thing. Where like you get the sense that this probably once upon a time was an armor piece, but whatever these guys did, they changed it to a prosthetic. Basically, you see that. Like overall, it seems to be like they try to keep like a dark oaken colored, but you see like where the knuckles are, you are seeing like shades of dark blue, and you see like a fabrication of like a silverish color going like a spiral going up the arm, and you get the sense that that's how they carved in, like that's how the carvings of the various different runes for this magic item was carved in. This is like as a artificer, like you've seen nice pieces. This thing is like these runes are ancient. This thing has some of the most powerful enchantment runes you've ever seen.
So it's kind of similar to Age of the Magus a little bit.
Yes, it honestly, with Henrik's experience, because you were studied at it, you've only gotten to see Age of Magi tech in the past, like maybe a handful of times. This is a prime example of that. But there's something about it. It's really, really nice.
It's modernized.
I have an idea. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I have an idea.
Oh.
You cannot combine your prosthetics, Herma. Do not do it.
I'm not trying to do that because that would offer me no tactical advantage. I'll save the idea.
All right. The only downside is just like I have been sitting on this for a long time. And the thing is
cool.
that this is one of the few pieces that like was in circulation. So I was just like, would they have gotten their hands on it? It's like, oh no, yeah, they would have.
Ah, makes sense.
Only a group like the Echoes would have gotten their hands on this.
Too bad. I'm an Echo now.
I'm an Echo now.
Yeah, I'm an Echo now. Just turns over at your allies, lift up your hand. Sorry, guys.
Nothing personnel.
Sorry, guys.
Turns into butterflies.
Cool.
I found a pretty good reference picture for it, I think.
Pasta la
Sorry,
vista.
the tech is just too cool.
Pasta la vista, fettuccine alfredo.
Hasta la vista, babe.
Damn. So I will ask this question. Did you guys want to take the time to identify the magic items?
Yes.
No.
I would like mine identified, but
wait, do witches have identify? I forget. I didn't look.
I
think they do.
I think they do.
Because if they
Do
do,
you
I'm
have it
gonna
prepared?
for myself. Yeah.
And do you have the material component for it?
Yeah, that's the one downside. Is
I have
you,
an arcane focus, dude.
it has
You need-
a pearl worth 100 gold.
Oh fuck!
It doesn't it doesn't get eaten by the spell, but you need it.
I would not have that. Unless the Fomorian core would count for that.
No, it would not count for that.
Blue's gonna quickly just call the Thieves Guild and the Razors to see if they have any knowledge on the Echo.
Well, I will tell you this.
While identifying stuff.
Let me do. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna roll for both of them real quick, and we're gonna see what they actually know. The Razors, unfortunately, the name sounds familiar. They've dealt with people muscling in their territory, but the problem is that the Echo is like a dime a dozen. You know what I mean? Like they're used to people muscling in on their territories. Fortunately, Whitefeather just doesn't know any group known as the Echo.
Oh.
A fucking course you would, Symbol. A fucking course you would. I mean, it makes.
Man, I love Symbol. Symbol's so great.
Yeah, Symbol is.
Yeah.
Symbol is just. I mean, she's dealt with some of the worst, so it makes sense that she would probably know. She looks at you. She kind of, like, as you say, as you talk about the Echo, you immediately go hear like the other side go very quiet.
Something drops.
Look, I lost my spaghetti.
The spaghetti fell out of my pocket. I had to try to pick it up. It was embarrassing. Everybody was looking. But I say
They kept asking weird questions like, why does he have spaghetti in his pocket? Why is he putting it back in?
But I say Blue. You hear Symbol is typically a very lighthearted person. And you hear her go, "Are they all dead?"
Oh.
Two
Two of them
right.
are captured. Locked in prison.
Be very careful. The Echo I know about only a bit. They're not stationed here in Atharia or any of the surrounding countries. They originate over in the Iceth frontiers. I know about them. I know about them, but mainly more through reputation, and that's the problem, though. They don't really have a reputation. Blue, you probably understand this. A smuggling group or a criminal organization, if they don't have a name, it means that they've done their job correctly.
Yeah.
The fact that they have a name in itself is a miracle, because of the fact that they will kill their people to keep them from talking. They set traps on their people so that people can't interrogate them. They are slavers, they are smugglers, and nobody knows who runs it. Hell, you hardly know if it's actually the Echoes who've done anything. With the way they
took a long job then.
I'll say. Considering they came up against you guys, I assume that they didn't stand a chance.
And Henrik got a tracking shot on them.
No, brother.
You see the light on the runestone change slightly.
No.
Oh.
Henrik.
What?
What's the exact location of the person you shot?
T-hones it again. It's like
the Capitol building in essentially the palace in the capital of the Republic.
And they're in the palace, the capital of the Republic.
I mean anything to you?
Yes, I am aware of the Republic. They are one of the not a very large country in the Iceth frontiers, but they hold sway through a majority of the frontiers. They've even put in investments into the Cerulean frontier far to the south. They're
operating in the capital.
You said the palace.
Yeah.
And that means that more than likely the royal family has some tie to them. Or maybe they owe them a favor.
Well, new group.
Or maybe they are them.
Who knows? Unfortunately, I do not have the connections. I need to find out more. Not unless you caught any of their names.
I have two uncaptured, and one of them I kind of have the death sentence on. They're in anti-magic manacles, and their mark is activated. So once the manacles come off, pretty much pop goes the weasel.
Blue. I mean this because I care. Unless you are absolutely sure that you can destroy the mark, do not try to dispel their marks.
But
Well, that's too late on one of them. The
No.
one with the anti-magic anyways.
No, Blue. The Thieves Guild have captured a member of the Echo before. We have tried to save one. We wanted to question them and get answers. The fact that we know the name alone is enough to tell you that it's hard to get any information about them. The spellcaster who tried to remove that mark, not only did they take a significant amount of damage, they disappeared. It was only through scrying that we were able to find them. And let me tell you, it was not a pretty place that he was sent.
oh,
A realm of loud and dangerous winds, creatures malformed and disgusting. I watched him.
Sounds like an adventure.
I watched him get hunted like a predator.
That's fine. I dispelled it kind of already. I'm not doing it again.
Just be cautious, Blue. Again, I say this because I care.
I'm pretty sure once the anti-magic manacles come off of that guy, he's just gonna explode.
More than likely. Best to stay away from him then.
I'll probably give him a beat storm. That'll counter it. Else him, but counter it.
I wish I had more information for you, Blue. This group is shrouded in mystery.
It's fine. My job is the Broken Skulls. I don't care.
Speaking of,
You keep
speaking of, thank you for the
what?
thank you for the heads up about that creature.
You're welcome.
oh yeah, that.
Tore up a bit of the city, but thanks to your warning, I was able to pull my spies back down before the creature came to town.
Did the rock do anything, or was it just there?
It landed in the city. It's currently watching us from the walls.
Ooh, yikes!
I get a feeling like it's searching for something.
Yes.
However, I should warn you. I did get a new piece of intel. What do you know about Tamworth?
City that has the ruins. A lot of ancient magi, and there is probably a gate down there. I think it is is it the slime gate or the Bulls gate? If it was the slime gate.
Overgame, it was the slime gate because the hunger. That's where we saw Odell heading, or we were told
Yeah.
Odell was heading.
Apparently the city has had to evacuate. One of my spies went there and...
Hold on, I hate to interrupt. What the fuck? Stray caught Blue misremembering shit? What?
No, that was in character.
That makes sense for...
Sure it was.
Either way, it doesn't matter.
I did start with, it was either slime with a mushroom, but probably the slime.
The city had to be evacuated. There's these weird creatures. They masquerade around like humans.
Oh.
But there's these weird gel creatures right behind it that look like slime.
Nice.
That's the Hunter's place.
It is truly horrifying, but we've shared this information with the Queen. And I was going to contact you to let you know, but I didn't. But it's in the middle of the night, so I figured it could wait till the morning.
I'm a bit awake now with the whole get exploded thing.
We're going to Oshana.
Yeah, we got to deal with one thing at a time.
I heard it's a lovely place.
Not during this time of year.
Shit right now.
The Neo-Naga's there. We're going to deal with them.
You see the light change color to like a red. Kill Theander for me, and if you can get the teleportation cube, I'd be grateful.
That's the plan.
Anything else I can answer for you?
That's fine.
What guild was Simple part of again? Was it the Neo-Naga?
She was. She was once she was a forced worker of the Neo-Naga.
And we killed her sister.
Yep. But you also kind of set her free.
Her sister was the one who wanted to work in Neo-Naga.
Yeah. She bought into the Kool-Aid.
And then, when they were sending us home, she got shot in the back.
Yeah, and we saved her.
It was like 5 arrows in the bag.
It was pretty bad. It was...
And we came back to a Hydra base summon.
Mm-hmm. Good times. Memories. Oh, sweet memories. It was also that time. It was also that time Garnan talked that Cyclops down.
Yeah. All right.
Wasn't that one of the only sessions Tiny was not there?
No, I was there. I was just away.
It was just that Tiny and Stray were teleporting to the Exeter Desert and then back to Peglin and then finally back to...
Yep.
Back to Makanali.
Yeah.
That being said, though, as you hang up on Symbol, that does save me a contact for later because she was gonna contact you guys the next day.
Cool.
That is I take it you guys. It is close to sunrise. Would you guys want to rest, or would you guys just choose to stay awake?
I want to finish my long rest off.
Henrik was already awake, so he's gonna finish this for the day.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna go sleep in the
Garnan's gonna go back to sleep.
All right.
For sure.
Yeah.
After checking on Alosa and making sure she's okay.
She is you, but I say, Garnan, you can see all that built up frustration she's been dealing with. The anxiety, the struggle. You get the sense that she probably was projecting in that fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, by the way, that was her using telekinesis, in case anyone was curious.
Ah.
And yeah, no, she fucking... she torqued his neck.
Yeah, no doubt about that.
Yeah, it's one of those things where I'm like, what could she actually do? Because, like, fun fact, she saved the captain from dying.
Oh yeah, guess to that. Guess.
Thing Blue yelled for her to go get the captain. Correct.
Can I do a very fighter thing and talk to Alosa?
I mean, Garnon's right beside her.
Yeah, good. Alos, that was fucking sick. I saw what happened. That guy got hard from it. It was amazing.
Oh. Thank you. I don't really use my magic that way very often. I'm normally very, I'm normally more of a support caster. I don't like, using my magic to hurt people very often, but the captain was in real danger, and that man was taking his time cutting him apart. I just kind of snapped.
Don't blame you one bit.
You made good calls. Good thing, good shit you did.
Thank you. I appreciate it. But I am going to rest. I've used a lot of my more powerful magic. And she is going to head down, and she's going to rest. But she does kind of give you a pat, gives you a pat, Dame. And you kind of get a glimpse of, like, she's not mad at you.
Yeah.
She gets it.
This is the only way he knows how, like, do it. You did the right thing is to hype up the action and make it sound cool.
I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Like, also, as much as that was like, oh yeah, Alosa's smart enough to do this stuff, this was also like, Winter's always wanted to do stuff like this. That'd be really cool. I don't play spellcasters very often, so it's like, could I do that? It's like, I mean, yes, you could. Ideas for later. Dude, a part of me hopes that I get to play Atlas at higher levels, man. High level sorcery sounds like so much fun to me.
Mm-hmm. Hoorah.
But that being said, though, you guys take a long rest.
Oh. Who's gonna go quickly check on the wizard's robe and the magic circle?
Absolutely. As you go in, it seems untouched. You kind of, like, with your magic eyes, you can see that there are protective wards in this room. And you see that the arcane circle is very heavily fortified. You do see some damage to the wall, but, like, you would probably expect, like, oh no, they probably damaged the circle. No. But you do miraculously see that there is one arcane rune that's missing. Like, that would be a circle around the arcane circle. It seems to be that circle around it seems to be arcane magic. Yes, by the way, Henrik, that is almost exactly. Damn, what is that? That actually looks very much how I designed it.
I just found it on Pinterest.
Huh.
You stole an idea.
Apparently. Unintentionally, but yeah. But yeah, Blue, you're a pretty powerful magic practitioner. You get the sense that this wizard, while they were gone, probably put abjuration protection magic around the circle. You know that these pirates deal with, like, cannon fights and everything. Like, gotta keep the arcane circle safe.
Everything else would drown, but this.
Correct. Especially because this is a slab of stone that is, like, cut and on the floor. Remember, they are one of the few only that have, like, a portable teleportation circle.
But time.
Absolutely. And if I heard you correctly, you're going up to the crow's nest?
Yes. gonna nap
Sorry
on the
about that.
crow's nest.
Absolutely.
Hey, Blue, real quick.
Uh,
I need you to identify something. I don't have a pearl to do it myself.
magic items.
All right. You want to take the time to identify them?
Yeah, my magic.
Mine
Just
too,
to
please.
use ident-
All right. So,
So, fine.
what are we starting off with?
Let's start off with the
Small
bracelet with a blood drop.
All right.
He's just gonna use identify spell on all of them. No ritual.
Absolutely. Oh, my nose. Apologies. My sinuses are draining. I hate it when it does that.
Put your
Welcome to
magic
my
items in the
world.
chat.
I deal with this all the time, Stray. I feel you.
My
But
nose has been running all day.
I say, first off, the bracelet with the blood drop. This is known as this particular item. Can only a particular item is known as the bracelet of blood loss. It is an item that can only be attuned to a blood hunter. What this item does is it gives you one free use of one of your blood maledicts, non-amplified.
Oh, cool.
Okay, giving that to Kark.
The cup of coffee.
Greatest. It's okay.
But I say,
Alright.
Yeah.
Come here.
He comes up to you and he goes, "Oh, what's going on?"
Here.
Blue's gonna
Give me
drop
some.
the thing from the crow's nest.
Looks like a neat. Looks
Free
like
use of one of your things.
one of my things. You
He
mean
said, blood maledict, whatever it is.
blood? It's known as a blood maledict. It's essentially a right that I can use as a blood hunter.
That's what I said. Blood maledict.
You get a free use of it with that. There you go.
Once a
Interesting.
day.
Interesting. I have to question. I have to question this woman.
Eggs.
Eggs Benedict.
She's in the portable dungeon.
The problem is I don't know how much she's going to be willing to talk, and if I try to coerce her, it could trigger her. It could trigger her mark.
But I can use my commandment spell on her. That was really useful.
The only problem is, Blue, I'll say this above game. You would know that even if dominated, if they go against what that thing is going to, go against what their prime directive is, it will kill them.
Yeah, but it's just telling what a magic item is.
True. But you get what I mean. though.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Next one.
Next one? What are you identifying next?
The pouch.
The pouch?
The scimitar.
Oh, the scimitar.
The scimitar? Okay, this is known as a scimitar of swiftness. Basically, while attuned to this scimitar, but as your movement speed is increased by 20 feet, and also you are unhindered by difficult terrain.
Oh.
Basically, it's a more powerful mobile.
If I had that, I'd have 180 feet of movement.
But you have to be attuned to it.
Yeah, my attunement slots are full, so.
Oh, neat.
Give it to Knackle. He needs to be fast.
I mean, you definitely can.
Movement speed is increased by 20 and you are not affected by difficult terrain?
Correct.
Yeah.
I mean, I could attune to it and just never use the damn thing. Oh no, well, if I attune to it, it would probably go into my sword, wouldn't it?
Technically, yes.
Yeah, I don't want that, never mind. God damn it. That movement speed would be so goddamn helpful for me.
I mean, you certainly can. I mean, basically the argument would be you'd have to tell me, as a player, how you would creatively make it work that you don't have to, pull it to be able to use it. But you get
while I run, I hold the scimitar. Boom. Problem solved.
I mean, yeah. You could.
I mean, I can. I'm kind of magic objects. Just a little bit. 50 gold pieces, and I'll come up with a solution.
I don't have 50 gold pieces because I owe your boyfriend 7,500.
I guess you have to own seven. I
Yeah,
think
Bluey
you just have to
raised
start
the
owing
debt
him
several-
7,550.
You
gold
didn't
pieces now.
tell Garnan that yet.
I swore that he did.
I still have it on my sheet. I would have removed it had he did.
I guess you're still only mine. Oh well.
Weird boots with blue gems.
Say you cast Identify on these. These are known as boots of water walk and control.
Ooh.
So while attuned to these particular types of boots, you can walk on any liquid surface. This includes water and even lava.
Wow.
However, you that doesn't make you immune to the damage.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
But you can walk on it. Second of all, you gain the cantrip. Control water. Or is it water shape? Or is it water shape? Is what it's called.
Shape water.
You have one free use of the Create Destroy Water spell.
Wow.
And also the last ability you get is you get one free use of Wall of Water.
Dang, that's pretty useful.
You are Waterman. Congratulations.
All right. Next up.
Did the satchel have stuff in it, or was it just the satchel?
Do you open up the satchel?
I would have opened it up when I got it. I just
Alrighty.
didn't ask.
Garnan, roll me a d8.
A D8? Oh.
Yeah.
I don't like that. 7.
7? Ooh. There is only one item inside of this satchel. As you open up the satchel and you reach in, you pull out a broom.
Is it a broom of flying?
Broom.
With the Identify spell, it is indeed a broom of flying.
Fuck yeah!
That's
also
either
a
a big
satchel of
satchel
clothing.
or a small broom.
I don't need this. I have wings.
Sorry.
I could use it.
With your I mean, yes, you pull out a full broom out of a small satchel. You get the sense this is a satchel. Yeah, this is a satchel of holding.
As soon as I said it, I realized.
Bless you.
Thank you.
This is my stuff now.
Oh, that's cursed. Sorry.
Well, I would give the scimitar of swiftness to Kazir, but he doesn't really need it.
Yeah.
Henrik probably has something open.
Hey, Henrik.
He's in his lab.
He thought he was behind him.
Oh. Weird. All right.
There's quite a few people who could use that. Kazir definitely doesn't need it or want it. He's fast enough as is, and he's got all the better stuff to be attuned to.
I'm gonna
I
say.
give it to Knuckle, mostly since he needs speed to heal.
Hey, Bimp.
Yeah.
He's gonna give her the broom.
She looks at it and she goes, "Oh, is this what I think it is?"
A broom?
Just normal broom. It's not magical.
Yeah.
It's a broom of
Yeah,
flying.
it's an old broom. Get to sweeping.
There's a lot of debris on this ship. Clean it up.
It's a broom of flying. You could probably use it the most.
Oh.
Of all of us.
Yeah, actually. This would make maneuvering with my spellcasting a bit easier.
It's a broom of flying. Now get to sweeping.
I'm gonna throw the satchel of holding at Henrik to shut him up. I know you're in your lab, but still. Who would the scimitar be best for?
I
What do you
mean,
guys think?
Give it to Knuckle.
Knuckle would
Knuckle,
will have increased
Card.
speed so he could get around. But I say Dame.
Knuckle.
Dame could use it for
Oh.
being able to get around a battlefield faster.
I mean,
Yeah, but Dame
Definitely.
sucks.
Henrik could use it for more
What
maneuverability.
the
Does not
fuck?
trust Dame. At all.
Oh yeah, that's. a
Oh,
fair point.
well, what if
So-
we kiss? Huh?
But I
what
say
are the effects of the scimitar again?
the effect.
So he'll give
Figure
the
out whatever-
scimitar. He'll give the scimitar to Knuckle. It is while attuned, your movement speed is increased by 20, and you are not affected by difficult terrain.
Ooh.
Yeah, it is.
It's late. I'm a.
I was about to
Probably
say
just
I was
starting-
I was actually just about to say if we wanted to just finish the identifying, I was gonna. If you catch my
Yeah.
drift.
My last.
Unless you guys would rather save the rest of the identifying for next session.
Well, I'm done. I'm just trying to figure out who to pass all this shit to.
Yeah, I think the only identify thing left is one thing and blue stuff.
Yeah, which
Butterfly Pendant, Weird Arm Piece, and Straight Step.
all right. So I'll make
Yeah,
this. I will make this a bit quick, just so that you guys, because I obviously we might want to end this, but to say just because it's late. But to say this combat took a while, and I knew it was gonna take a while, but it was still fun.
Combat
and
always
I had a
does,
great time.
but that's fine. It was a blast.
High levels, man. That's when shit gets crazy.
Sorry, I just realized the pun. Blast fireball.
I get it. Anyways, the amulet, about to say the pendant, the butterfly pendants are pendants of they are known as misty pendants. Basically, the wielder of these items get one free, non-attune. You get one free use of Misty Step.
Oh dang!
Just
Too bad we
once
didn't
or
get
a
more of
day?
those.
Once per day, but I say, and you get a free use of Misty Step. Not
Yay.
no attunement necessary.
Who's keeping those in
Fair enough. But I say,
Wait, wouldn't Garnon have gotten one? Oh, never mind. As soon as I said it, I realized that
Who found one
they
on
might not have
corpse
had-
and then the one
yeah,
who's control dummy found one.
and yeah, only a few of them would have had those. Not everyone.
but as a Kazir, you have a necklace of cone of cold. What this does is that when you pull the beads, you gain the power to cast the spell Cone of Cold once. The save
Ooh, definitely.
the save on it is a DC 17 con save.
Ooh, cool.
But just know, no attunement necessary for this. It's one use.
Oh, one use period.
One
or
use
one
pe-
use per bead.
One use period. It takes 5. It's a level 5 spell. Each of the beads are required for in order to cast it. Basically, it works very similar to the beads of Fireball, but in this case, it took 5 beads to create this. But it is that is a 5th level spell that you could just cast.
Cool. And just making sure this won't be like centered on self. Right?
No.
Like the fireballs?
This one is different.
Just check.
This one is different. This one is a one-use item that the moment you use it, the beads on it. On the bright side, you'll still have a silver necklace.
Cool.
And was there anything else you guys would like to identify?
Weird Arm Piece, Booga.
Ah, yes. Okay, so this one is an interesting one. Blue. This is known as an armament of kinetic energy. So how this works is basically when you attach it onto any armor, when you attach it onto an armor piece, whoever wears it, basically can hold up their whenever they would be attacked by essentially any weapon damage, so bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing. You can hold up the arm, and you can have the damage for one strike. And when you have that damage, it is stored in the arm. And then when you would go to make a melee attack, you could add that half that whatever damage was absorbed and release it outwards.
Oh.
It is, you get the sense, and Henrik, with because of your studying of this arm, you get the sense that the Echo was probably trying to find a way to try to adapt over the magic. But this is fragile. Blue, you get the sense that you could use this, but there is a save involved in it. When you use this item, whoever uses it must make a d20 roll straight. And if it rolls a 5 or lower, the device breaks.
Oof.
But let's say, for example, somebody hit you with a sword, or let's say you got hit by a giant axe that would do like 25 to 30 damage. This armament could take half that damage and absorb it into it, and the next time that person were to attack with a weapon or a punch or something, they can unload that kinetic energy on that target. Or any target, per se. But it has to be used before a long rest. Because if it doesn't get used, then the kinetic energy will just escape from the armament. I guess it would be the best example if somebody wanted to make a comparison. It's like a, oh fuck, what are they called? It's like the dials from One Piece.
Oh, I think I remember what those are.
Yeah, they're like those weird like shells that like do different things, and one in particular, like impact dial, that's what it's called. It works very similar to an impact dial.
Okay. That's everything.
All right. With that being said, since the party is deciding to take the time to rest, this has been a harrowing fight, but you guys handled it quite well.
I'm happy that we came out on the other side all trusting and loving each other.
Totally.
100%. With no lies being told that entire time.
And that is where we're going to end tonight's session. I'm sorry that this was a very combat-heavy session, but I hope it was a lot of fun.
Oh, of course it was. I'm a fighter. Oh, wait.
Oh, there goes Tiny.
Bye, Tiny. Hope you
I
have a good
actually
night, dude.
did forget a fact that the Echo were not the last people who Dame worked for.
Nope.
I forgot that. I think they were like the second last.
Mm-hmm. But considering what their mission was that they had you do last for them, they don't let go of grudges.
Yeah, he jumped ship pretty quick to secret people.
Correct. For stream, however, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful night.